We're recording.
Yeah, I just wanted to gunfire yourself.
So, Rob, you had a question?
So I'm ready to rock. Let's do it.
Welcome everyone to the 2 to the 5th power session of.
Yeah. Wonder what math you were doing there.
Yeah, like 64 is one of those like super cute things. But yeah, so the 64th session of the Roses Are Red campaign. We're rejoining the party as they just finished up in a strange sort of laboratory district, the ruins of Yalagar, where they came across numerous scrolls and screeds and scrawls of explosive runes, and the flesh golem assembly line that perhaps a dragon uses in order to create these abominations that you had to fight your way against before deciding that the rest of this area was not worth the trouble or the hassle, and it was time to move on. We proceeded to make a circuit of the district before finding what appears to be the only other exit from this area on the northwestern corner of the district space. And there you found another rather intimidating looking doorway. And I believe that's, and upon examination, Bort and Yanni were afflicted with immense amounts of pain, lots and lots of pain, from a symbol of pain that was magically infused upon the doorway. And at that, you decided you needed to take some time to figure out, one, just to see if you could let this affliction upon 2 of your teammates subside, and 2, how you're going to progress through this trapped doorway. So at that, I will pass the ball back to you, the players.
Everything hurts.
Can I make a spellcraft check or something to see if I know how long this would last? Or is that
I think you did last time, and it was about an hour.
About an hour.
About an hour.
How's everybody else feeling? I don't feel good.
I feel fine.
What happened?
Johnny, how do you feel?
I got some boo-boos. Don't feel so good.
Yeah, this is like a pain where like your hair hurts and your teeth hurt. Things that don't hurt.
Yeah.
Can I do a heal check on, I guess, Yanni to determine if I have a spell that will fix this?
Yeah, you can go ahead and make a heal check.
$37.
There appears to be no physiological cause for this pain.
Yep.
It appears to be entirely magic. So heal really isn't the wheelhouse for figuring this out. It's more of an arcana.
I think we take a breather here and just, when we just take it, like, just do a couple of walk it offs, just take a lap, walk it off here. As a, anybody, like, I'm seeing spots, I'm babbling, I'm mumbling.
I can attempt spell magic. I guess I could, but I know if that would work. How are your spell slots? I know. Yeah,
Is it still
that's
in the
one
door?
thing.
I cast detect magic.
No, I think it disappeared.
Okay. No more aura.
Yeah, the casting detect magic, you do see a faint aura on the door of where this symbol of pain sort of resides, and being careful not to get too close to where you can really, be affected by it. You're getting the impression that it's recharging very slowly.
Push it maybe.
Okay.
Let me go through.
Oh yeah, let's go to the door.
Oh, but they're. What is the effect of pain? Is it like stagger or something?
It's a -4.
It's like negative levels.
-4 on attack rolls, skill checks, and ability checks.
I think we go through and wait 1 hour. That's what I think.
We go through very carefully because it could be the Dargon's lair.
Because this is the door.
Is there any way that the dragon would be alerted to us setting this off? Because I imagine if she knows that there's a ticking time on this, she's just preparing for us. So maybe we should just go with it.
I'm guessing she's known we've been here for a while.
Because you attack. Well,
Bless you.
I'd say, yeah, let's just get after it. Can we wait like? Dan, you said it's a half an hour of fuckery.
It's an hour.
An hour. Wow, that's brutal.
I mean, we can also wait on this side.
Yeah.
So let's wait on this
See
side and
how long
see
it
if
takes this thing to recharge. Also, isn't the door open?
No, Fort went up to examine it. It triggered the
right.
symbol of pain. There's been no attempt to unlock it or check for any other traps.
Can I make a knowledge arcana to see how long it might take for this to recharge? I get a sorry. 43 knowledge.
43? Did you roll a 20?
I did. Waste of a 20, but that's okay.
Yeah, you feel like it'll probably recharge in about an hour.
Okay. So we need to get
That makes sense.
You're also given that, you wanted to see how long it's going to take to recharge, but you're also since it's now dormant, you're really examining it out of curiosity. And given the nature of the effect, you're fairly certain that what would be necessary to remove the pain would be a break enchantment.
Okay. I don't believe any of us have that.
No, I do.
You did?
It's just the highest level spell he can cast.
Bort like walks up to the door and leans on it with his hand on it with his like legs spread and like does some heavy breathing like after you've been kicked in the nuts. And he's like and attempts to do a trap spot on the door with the -4 and the pain. So
Okay.
no, I'm good. Like no, don't look at me.
Okay.
-4. Uh, 27.
It does appear that there is another trap that would be triggered when the door's opened, and it's a pit trap.
It's a pit trap.
So
Magical pit trap?
no, the ground underneath you is going to swing open, and taking a look around, it looks like it's about a 10 by 10 foot square, which would occupy basically all the space directly in front of that door.
It appears to me that when the door is open, when the door moves open, that will trigger the trap.
You're getting the impression that like a lot of this mechanism is on the sides of the door and going under to the trap door beneath you. Got not a lot of exposed mechanism here.
Is there an exposed keyhole or a mechanism that to open is the door is locked in addition to being trapped?
For a lock, there's not so much a keyhole, but there are mechanical sort of locking mechanism. It's a fairly complex lock on this one. It's not so simple as just put the key in the slot and turn it sideways.
And the door is made out of bronze like the others, or brass.
Though this one seems to be polished. Like it's obvious that it is as old as the other ones,
Mm-hmm.
but this one is, fairly recently been refurbished or
Yeah.
cleaned up.
Good working
And
order.
some of this mechanism is new, and
Mhm.
it's been inset in the door, no sooner than the last 50 years, or no later, no earlier
Gotcha.
than the last 50 years.
While Bor was doing that, Largo relayed the information to me about the nature of their affliction. I walked over to Yanni, and I asked if I could attempt to help you.
I'm not gonna say no to that. Please help.
I do a Mr. Miyagi hand drum, and as the drum gets faster and faster, I lay hands on you and cast Break Enchantment.
Show me raking the lead.
You want me to roll? That's spellcraft to roll for?
No, break enchantment just works.
Just works. Okay. Cool. How are you feeling?
Dan, how am I feeling?
Right as
Feeling
rain.
good? I hope I'm feeling good. Oh, I'm feeling good. Feeling great. Right as rain.
I say,
You should,
good man.
Bort, you should come try this.
Try some of this.
Don't talk to me.
Are we doing this? I do like really.
That took us.
Yeah. That's 2 charges of breaking check.
Startled.
It's your two 5th level spells, right?
Yeah. So I had 2 more that I used today.
Wow. All right. I'm
You're a good
feeling
man.
remarkably better, amazingly better right out of the gate here. You guys, the door's got a trap on it. There's a pit.
Okay.
So
Could disarm it or put something over the pit so we can just walk across it. Yep.
Yeah, we can do that.
I was thinking stone
I don't
shape.
know
That's
if I
another
can-
one of your spells.
No, the ideal one would be wall of stone, which would be another 5th level spell.
to just
Should leave
get
you
in.
with 1 charge. And so the only reason I am stingy with them is one of them is Breath of Life, which is like, oh shit, someone just died. You should fix it. So
Right. You need 2. You should retain.
I'd like to have 2 of them.
Yeah.
How can I stick to the door? I want to do a classic stick and pick here.
Wall of stone third.
Does it
level?
open towards you or away from you?
Well, our
Yeah.
other ones, they
Glowstone is 5th, right? Stone shape is 4th.
Yeah. Stone shape is
For
Second.
sorcerers?
Stone shape is not 2nd.
Where is it? Where is it on the list? Oh, it's 3rd, yeah. And Meldon's is also 3rd. Wall of Stone's 5. But
all of our other doors have been pushed. All these other
Okay.
bronze doors, like Uhtred has like knuckled up and pushed them in.
Okay.
I want to do a stick and pick where I stick to the door, pick the lock, and do the vertical worm and hip check it in and
Okay.
trigger this pit, and so we can see what happens while I'm sticking to the door.
And we'll be back from you.
Is there a way I have a rope? Is there a lintel or a clear story layer on the door? Is there a keystone? What sort of are there embellishments in the portal?
Well, I mean, you've got a little bit of stuff in your adventuring kit from.
It's
You're fairly certain you could lodge a python
Mhm.
up at the above the archway over the door, stick something in there and then hang from a rope that way.
I'm gonna do that. I make myself a little climbing diaper out of part of my silk rope, and then do a little parkour move. I want to jab in, an adventurer's climbing axe, Erica's adventure bag equivalent of a. Roddy McDowell.
Give me an athletics check.
Well, athletics, you say?
Yeah.
It's not great. 2.
2. Okay.
Yeah.
So you deftly run and bound off of the wall and kind of do a Jackie Chan thing where you're parkouring your way up there. and then you get to the top and you try to grab a hold of the ledge and hold yourself up there to jam the python in, and like all of a sudden, like all of that movement, you're great with like bounding here and there. And now where you need to stay put and you're relying on your strength, your grip just completely fails you and you drop, the 15 feet from the top of the door to the bottom of the door.
You're just trying to essentially push the door open,
I gotta pick the lock first, and opening the doors to make sure the pit.
which will be in front of us or exactly where the door
It's
is.
right in front of the door, to the best of my.
And like from Bort's estimation, it fills up the vestibule of the doorway.
Oh, weird. On the other side.
I can knock it from a
Here.
distance.
Oh, you want to knock it from a distance?
I'm sorry, I can't. You're lucky he's on the ground. You want to do it from a distance?
Well, the knock.
I will remind you that knock is a very loud spell.
I mean,
We have a very loud rogue.
we could also just.
He could be quiet.
These are quite long.
We could open it and I can cast Pillars of Mosin, which would just fill the pit vertically back up and you just hopscotch across it.
Could I just try that, but maybe with the rope tied to it, so you can just tie yourself on after the fact?
I'm laying on the ground. I say, it's a great idea. And I hand you the climbing spike and the end of the rope. Like, thanks, buddy. And
Yeah, Bort, you hit the ground. Oh, fuck, your tailbone. Shit. Oh, you feel fine. Mirok, take 4 points of damage.
I get up like holding my back.
Ow! Oh, I'm okay.
It's like-
Okay, everybody, I'm okay.
Thank God I'm such a good
Did you
sword.
slap my other butt cheek? What happened?
You just heal them. You can heal yourself now.
Uh-huh. Hell yeah. You D&D book.
There. Straight to old maybe before.
So what are you attempting to do at this point?
Well, I think Yanni's gonna try and do the thing I did, but just gracefully and successfully. Yeah, like a professional.
Okay.
So is the athletics just
You
the
want-
D20 plus the might? So what?
Athletic. Like, it should be your climb or your swim skill. I think it's your climb skill.
I mean,
Okay,
he's got
climb.
like a
Got it.
standing vertical that he could just. Uh-huh.
It's more about getting there and then jamming that thing in there and forcing, being able to put some oomph into it.
Had a bad roll, but that's a 22.
Well,
Well,
one of those numbers.
it's climbing to the top of a door jamb and sticking an iron spike between two, stones of a, rather worn and old city. It wasn't difficult. Bort was just terrible at it.
He's still reeling from the endorphins and all that pain.
I am, yeah. I'm high as a kite right now, baby.
So, yeah, you jam that python in there, tie a rope to it, good and secure.
All right. I tie that rope to my little rope diaper that I made, my little climbing harness.
No.
And I sling myself. I test it, sit my weight down on it, and then I'm doing like a little, seated Mission Impossible maneuver. And I look at the mechanism and I attempt to pick the lock.
Can I get out of this 10 by 10 square really quick while this is going on? Like back up?
Yeah, I'm out of there
Confident
too.
I won't fall in a hole.
I turn over my shoulder to the group and I go shoo shoo shoo, and make a gesture like this. Rolling 10, which is way better than I do. And this is disable device,
Mm-hmm.
so that is a 40.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little touch and go. As you're working this, you realize that as opposed to keys, it looks like like a hand has to be inserted, and the finger holes have to be a very specific size, much smaller than yours apparently. And you're trying to figure out how to make the door think that what's happening is what you want it to be happening. Very complex, very delicate maneuver. And you're sweating for a little bit, but eventually you do manage to successfully pick this lock.
Excellent.
And you hear the click. You're of the opinion that the mechanism has separated and the door is now unlocked.
I made a small wax hand out of my candles to the exact specifications and used them to. Is that acceptable?
Sure.
I'm thinking of like that South Park episode, like Korn's super groovy Halloween episode, where it's like we made the ghost pirates out of like this gerbil and these like small leaves that bolted in front of the. No.
Yep,
Okay.
I know exactly what you mean.
You've had like a wax mold of your hand this whole time?
No, dude. I have candles, and I made a wax mold that fits exactly into this little handprint that needed it because I'm that good, baby. Forget about the jumping and the sticking.
Yeah.
Remember the locks.
Remember the arts and crafts.
All right, cool.
The lock is open. I turn over my shoulder to everybody and I say, "Should I open it? Is it time?"
We're all well back.
Waiting with bated breath.
Yeah. Well, I asked a question real quick. I said, before you open it, am I going to have to jump over this pit?
No.
Cool. Because I can't do that.
You can just jump on my back and we'll jump over together, Largo.
Yeah, I was gonna go like piggyback on Lord.
We're gonna cross it.
Piggy board?
No, yeah. It's on.
The work swing.
Yeah, they said I won't have to. They said I won't have to
I
jump.
thought this
across.
was gonna be a short question.
You can get on Yanni's back. You can do the jumping.
Yeah, sure. We'll figure it out.
Okay. So I'm hanging from the rope above the door, and I've opened the door. The door is open. I'm gonna push off from the door with my feet, and then push into the door and attempt to just like smoosh it open.
Okay.
Like a swing open.
Yeah, you give a little kick against it. The door seems to live up to its well-kept status, and despite the big, heavy nature of it, it does swing open fairly easily. When it swings open, the floor beneath you falls open, and you can see a pit that goes down about 40 feet, and it's filled with spikes at the bottom.
And I'm just swinging over it.
Yeah, and there does appear to be some liquid down there with the spikes.
It's not good. I bet it's acid.
What
Boys.
is it?
Liquid feces.
You better
Acid
get on the other
shit.
side before the rope stops swinging.
Well, I'm gonna pump with my legs like a good swinger.
Yeah.
And try and go. So it's like 10 feet on this side. Does the pit extend to the other side of the door, Dan?
No.
It's just on this side. Oh, well then, I just hop off in the doorway.
Well, you're all tied up and gussied in this silk rope.
My diaper. I unhitched my diaper from the descending rope. Like I made a little book diaper out of my thing and I hooked it to the thing that Yanni handed me. So I.
All right. So give me an acrobatics check, because you are kind of like you have to swing yourself out over solid ground.
It's a 30 for that acrobatics check.
You manage to swing out. You land on the other side, and just for flourish, do the oh no.
That's
It's very boorish of you.
I hold, so there's the rope that I was attached to the diaper. It goes like up and over the thing. I'm holding one end of it, and I lock eyes with Dakuda, who's
I can
standing
fly
by
over
the
and grab it.
Oh, you can fly over. I lock eyes with Dakuda, and I just bat the end of the rope at him like a little kitty cat, and I say, "Catch, fly away."
If it's long enough, I'll bring it over.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's long enough that it hangs like 6 feet off of the ground right in front of the door. So when it swings out the 10 feet, it's like 9 feet off of the ground.
I thought it was looped over the thing. I thought it was like a little, like. I had like hitched right here, like a climbing rope, but like
Right, and you were hanging.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I mean, it's the point is like
Okay.
when you swing it out to the 10 feet beyond, the straight down, it's high.
Gotcha.
There's an arc.
Yeah.
Largo, you ready to go over?
Yeah, sure. Tell me what to do.
What level?
Okay, hold on. I'll just grab you and just start running to jump
Okay.
over this thing.
Okay.
And
All right,
we're gonna
give
jump
me
it.
an acrobatic check.
Well, I mean,
All right.
Oh, you get across?
because my strength is incredibly low and I'm also incredibly heavy. I am the one that will cross.
And that was a 19 on the die, and then that's plus 42 to jump. So 61.
Yeah. So like Yanni jumps across the thing and like does a flip as he's doing it, just to make to give Largo a little bit more exciting of a ride.
You're like Yoda on Luke in Dagobah.
I'm gonna cast fly on Mirok.
Okay.
I think that's the most reasonable way for me to get across.
You're just like,
I did not bring my pencil or pen.
There's a pencil right there.
Here we go.
Bunches of pencils.
I don't think anyone else would have trouble. Otis is a strong young puppy. Uhtred, I don't know, he's getting across with that dresser though.
How tall is the dresser?
Yeah, you might.
He might be. I would assume it's less than 8 feet tall if it was in a building.
Uhtred walks up and says, like shoves Mirok out of the way.
I glide soundlessly.
Well, no, like before the casting of the fly spell. And stands in front of Dakuda expectantly. And like Mirok, you're pushed out of the way, and then like Uhtred kind of swings with the dresser on his back, and you're almost completely blocked off from Dakuda.
If you've seen Anchorman 2, you know that scene where he's talking to the therapist who's dating his ex-wife, and he just really quietly goes, that's Mirok says that.
Yep.
You can cast on him. I'm just gonna jump in his dresser. That's my plan.
I just I'm trying to think if there's something that I can do once and everybody can go.
Yeah. Uhtred's like, you cast it on me. I can carry everyone across.
Yeah, he's strong enough to do it.
Oh. Okay, I'll do that.
You cast it on him. He
Yeah.
can barely manage to pull his armor across it.
Gotcha.
That is inaccurate.
Gotcha.
I have heavy armor proficiency. Not a problem.
I'm good.
You're still nearly, at your
I can
encumbrance.
carry 80 pounds.
I go that route.
I'll take Largo and the dog.
So yeah.
Largo, losing weight.
Mm-hmm. Probably down to a clean 35 now.
40s
Yeah.
again.
And then Uhtred proceeds to carry Mirok and Ravager and Otis and I don't know, maybe. You know what? I bet you that what's his name? Godric is gonna try to jump it.
Yeah.
He's gonna try and do like a Batman landing.
No problem. He jumps it just fine. Looks at Ravager like hoping for some sort of a
Did you good?
I'm proud of you.
Did you see Pop? Did you? Oh, I understand you couldn't come to my game. You had to work late, then you had to go out with the boys. Well, there's always next season. Oh.
Just smash it.
Uh-huh.
In my mind, I just held Richard's hand, so I was just like, still.
Alright, we're all on the other side.
Yes.
I have one around my rope, climbing paper, and stashed it in my bag.
What do we see through the door?
On the other side of the door, you see another district of the city. And you can see that there are several buildings, just at the edge of your 30-foot of visibility, and they seem to be mostly intact. They're made of stone. They have ornamentation on the corners and around the windows. They're not simple like the barracks were, more ornate like some of the residential houses and the command building that you saw.
Well, whatever the order is, I'll be flying above the party line and detecting magic, where I can see.
You want to go first? I board it sort of out front because I was first through the door. Again, I turn over my shoulder to the group and I go, shh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. We are hunting dragon. And I do like that Elmer Fudd creep through the, and then
Very tall.
walk normal. Yeah, like a big, like lurchy guy creep, but then take the lead, and I'm looking for traps, being sneaky.
I'm gonna stand right next to Uhtred.
So you're walking directly out into the middle of the area, or are you trying to follow a wall? Kind of following the contour of the wall, sort of not, what is there like a light source apparent here, or are we still in this sort of miasma of fog with the limited visibility? At this point, it is early afternoon. Mm-hmm. So it's the lightest point of the day right now. But yeah, there's this constant hang of fog. It's just a sort of grayish whiteness out past 30 feet. Mm-hmm. But this is enough light for even Yanni to see. It's good. It's a good place to be. Yeah, I'm kind of following the contour of as we walk through the door, the right side of the buildings that we can see. Yeah, okay. Taking the lead. So you're going into the door and going to the right, which would be south. Correct, but there's sort of a street that we're walking down. Correct. Right. Well, I mean, it's most of what you found aside from the promenade. The promenade had a sort of street feel to it. But a lot of the rest of the city, broken up into districts, it just seemed to have buildings with space between. Gotcha. That didn't really correlate necessarily to streets or alleyways. It seemed a little odd that there wasn't, a very clearly delineated, areas of transport versus, alleyways, or maybe something was more evident at the time, but whatever is sort of gone now. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the move of sort of bearing to the right, which is south. Okay. So follow the wall to the south, and the building that you can just barely make out to your. Wait, you went in the. Okay, you went in the door and you went to the right. That would be north. Oh. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought when I said the right. Okay, I'm sorry. It's okay, yeah. Something about the way I was looking at the map confused me. North. Okay, so you head to the north. There's a building on your left, and it's pretty much the only building you see until you hit a corner. Maybe 30 or maybe 40 feet just past the limit of your vision through the fog. It's a corner. There's a wall. There's a building. Can I continue following the wall heads to the west. Follow the wall to the west.
Is there windows in the building?
It does look like there are windows in the building.
Can you see anything in there?
That's a great question.
I mean, the building is maybe 20 feet from the wall, so like maybe a little bit, but not much because once your vision gets inside the building, then that 30-foot max because of the persistent fog kind of limits.
Are you guys following me?
Yeah, I'm next to Uhtred, so if Uhtred's following you, I am kind of right behind and to the side.
I imagine Uhtred's gonna fly until it's snowing.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's probably fair. Maybe I'm just right under him.
Are you on top of the dresser?
No.
No, you're on the ground.
I'm not a fly guy.
Fly boy.
Board is out front.
The dresser for the clean.
That would be pretty like an arcane eye. And I carve my face into the dresser and cast majestic image so that I can give him commands.
So Bort's out front. Where are you, Yanni?
Where is Yanni?
Yanni's going to the bathroom.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry. Let me look at the
Bort's
map.
out front. Where's Yanni?
I'll be behind board.
Okay.
Jepson's Malort.
That's me. Bort rhymes with Malort. Tasty.
No.
You found my brand. My order at the house is a tall glass of room temp Malort. Said no one ever.
What is that, licorice? No.
Tires. Yep, that's Bridgestone. That's
That would be a
Continental.
good commercial. What is that, licorice? No.
Tires.
That's Malort.
Whoa.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh,
There's
yes.
it somewhere. Okay. Flips and shits. All right. Does that work for everybody?
Yeah.
Considering the last, do we want to spread out a little bit so we're not in a fire breath line?
That's a good idea.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
How do you mean?
Stagger a little bit instead of being like 10 foot apart, like.
So maybe we got like our dippy guys here. We got our squishy maybe caster guys there. Maybe like these guys there.
I'm up in there a little bit. So.
Like you want to be like, I don't know, like you put. I'm just saying. I'm trying to visualize what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Kind of like a
Just-
zag.
Just say stagger a little bit.
Yeah. Also realize the more space you put between you guys, the less you can see the edges of your party.
That's a good
Like
point.
Murok cannot see Bort.
Oh yeah, I'm way back here. It's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So we should all be like within these confines, I guess.
Just be in the middle.
There,
Yes.
there, maybe. Let's put you on the inside.
I'm in the air.
Oh, I love it.
I don't know. Just
That's good.
Love that.
Oh, he's up.
Especially in the morning.
He's over us. You will love it.
Okay.
You love
It's
it.
Donald Trump Jr.
All right. So you guys continue
Things to say.
maybe 60, 70 feet along this north wall. You detect a slight curve as you're following it, and then the wall kind of turns in, and there is about a 50-foot space that leads to a massive, like 30-foot door. So very like the biggest door you've seen so far in the in the city.
Is it the biggest door Largo has ever seen? I'm thinking.
Shy of like the the portcullises and that kind of thing in the city walls, this is the largest metal door you've ever seen.
All right, I get out my phone and I'm taking pictures.
What do you say?
I just go, oh. I just make groans of appreciation.
You love doors?
No, it's cool. It's just like, it's not necessarily like a door thing. It's the biggest door I've ever fucking seen. It's like, oh.
So you're just like, you're like a dad. On
He just
vacation.
pulls out
Yeah.
pulls out a little notepad. Largest door ever saw.
Yeah.
Runs a yalker about 50 feet tall.
Does there appear to be some sort of like a traditional handle or latch?
25 feet up.
Give me a perception check.
30-foot tall. Natural one, baby. Get them out of the way early. Get them out early. Before
You have no idea how to open this door.
Bort looks at the door. And then looks at
And there does not appear to be handles or bars or anything of that nature.
I'd say this looks like a dragon door.
I walk up to it and knock.
I sit down next to Dakuda and look up at him and say, "What's a dragon door?"
Okay. You walk up to it and knock.
Does it make any noise given how weak and small he is relative to the size of the door?
I do it with my staff of shadows.
Okay. Let's see.
I rolled a percentile die. I rolled low.
I would like to
I'm a
prepare
gnome.
possible
If I- if I-
haste if
If I'm,
they hear dragon
I'm
sounds.
leeching if I'm not very entertained.
Let's see.
I only do this as soon as I realize when Wort's like, I can't open this door. Oh, well,
I sit on the
there's
ground
someone on the other
next to
side.
him.
Okay. Bort, give me a perception check.
Is this for trap spotting?
Yes.
Okay. With trap spotting,
Oh,
26.
There are no less than 6 traps on this door.
Oh, sitting on the ground.
Largo, give me a reflex.
I didn't knock on it. I didn't open it.
All right.
Okay, not so bad. 19.
Okay.
The spry old gnome.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Half damage, hopefully. Sorry, Mira.
Yeah, I know. I still have that mechanism in my brain. Like, oh, that sucks for him. And
Yeah.
it's still a delay.
I reach out and I grab the Kuda's ankle and I say, "Traps." There's a lot of traps on this door, buddy. And I hurt my hands. Oh.
All right. Also, I would like. I'd like everybody else to just roll a d20.
Here's the natural fucking 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Now you won't roll it later.
Exactly.
Because that's the way everything works.
Yanni?
11.
11?
13.
13? 2?
Natural 20.
Natural 20? Okay. I guess Ravager and Otis. Okay. So, Largo, you see, you poke the door with your staff, and you hear a little tink tink, and then like manifesting out of the door is a sort of arcane visualization of a dragon's head, and it opens up its mouth, and a stream of acid manifests from this, and you do not make the save.
No.
So that is.
Well, I'm not bored.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude.
Your hair is
37 points of damage, and Mirok, you happen to be standing in the line of this effect, so you need to roll a reflex save as well.
Yeah, all that acid keeps you from bleaching, but it's low pH.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use an action die to add a D8 to this.
Oh no, Mira. Hang on, Mira.
20.
20?
Still fails.
Damn it!
So
Really
you also
helpful.
take 37 points.
Whoa, brutal.
Now, do we roll initiative at this point, or do I just wait
It's a
until
door.
Mirok's like, should I write this down?
It's just a trap on the door.
Yeah.
So like, you guys tell me what you're doing at this point.
74 points of damage.
Well, it said there's a bunch of traps on the store.
I after this occurs, and I feel this extreme amount of pain, I walk kind of so I'm like a little bit separated.
He needs some alone time.
Examining the door. Okay, Mirok's walking. What did I roll for traps? 26. Did that?
101!
Oh shit.
2 men entered.
Dun, dun.
I do cast Detect Magic and look at the door.
Uh-huh.
What
Was I able to discern the nature of any of the traps, or was I just able to count how many there were?
You had like a Rain Man moment.
Uh-huh.
Where you were like,
Oh, six.
there's six,
Definitely
definitely six. And like as you're like, you're like, oh, there's 6 traps in there. That's one.
Uh-huh. Here it is. Still seated on the ground next to Dakota. I move my hand from your ankle and I sort of tug on your pant leg. Are you pantaloon? What are you wearing? Pants.
Just normal clothes.
Trousers.
Yeah.
Trousers, guys. And I say, hey, do you think you can knock this one open, or is that like? I mean, it knows we're here.
Right.
Probably.
I'm not.
Damn, what do I have to get above to do my heal thing?
Above a 20.
Okay, yeah.
You pretty much auto succeed if you don't roll a 1.
Yep, I do that and I heal for 55 points of damage. I now have 6 of those left.
That's enough.
That's good.
Hey Dan, could I do a engineering check just to see if I can make any sense of this door?
Sure.
That's a good idea.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Because that was a mistake.
26.
Okay. Seeing the size of this door and kind of looking at the way that it's set in the wall and everything, you're assuming that perhaps these openings on either side lead to some sort of a mechanism, like something like what would open a drawbridge or something like that, but instead open this doorway. That there's a unseen mechanism that's probably like a crank or a wheel or something that would open the door, or perhaps just Uhtred pushing really hard. It's just it's beyond the ability of a standard person to muster the strength to push this door open.
Okay. Do I get a sense for
Without
where this? Sorry, go ahead, Scott.
No, go ahead. Finish with.
Do I have any kind of sense of where this mechanism would be? I'm assuming it would be on the other side of the door. Or
you can see that the space that leads into this doorway is there's 2 walls that are about 20 feet deep into an inset where this door is, and there are doors, small like little openings on either side.
Okay, I understand.
So you're assuming, yeah, you go through one of these, you climb some stairs or something, you activate some sort of a crank wheel or something that would mechanically exert force to open the door.
Okay, I
Um,
would point these out to the party and see if maybe Bort could look for traps on those, or see if we can enter that way. Try to
How
get
big
this
are the
door open.
doorways again?
30 feet.
No, the ones to the
It's
mechanism.
like standard humanoid,
Okay.
like 4 feet wide, 7 feet tall, maybe.
I stand up next to the Cuda and I walk over to Yanni. I say, Yanni, show me what. Show me what you got. What did you see? I didn't see it. There's 6 traps.
I very seriously understand. I'm at fault.
And you
So I like-
also can, there is a lock that is inset in this door as well.
Okay.
And the traps and the lock and everything are all not part of the original construction. They have been added to the door later on.
So just like walk Bort over to one of them and like Will Smith without touching it, just like, here it is.
Well, it's a lock. Does the lock appear to be trapped? Was this one of the 6 that are trapped on the lock?
At least one of the traps that's on this door is also magic.
Damn it.
The other ones seem to be mechanical. Some of them you're like getting the gist that there's a trap, but you're not getting you don't know exactly what you're looking at. And the lock seems at least as complicated as the one that got you into this, into this district from the last one.
The side doors have locks on them, is that what you said?
No, there's
Oh, there. So, okay, so you're checking the main door.
Yeah.
What about the side doors where there are ladders or whatever? You see anything over there?
Yanni, come here. Show me the side doors. Where'd you see him? You show it to me. I look right
Over
at
here.
him. Just locks right on him. So I don't want to set off all 6 traps. Definitely not.
No, definitely not trigger anything, but like in the doorways on the side with the ladders going up, do you see any traps there?
Definitely 6, dude. That's all I saw. That's all I know.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got trap spotted one time, and I only saw 6 traps, and I saw one of them go off on the touch the door. I know that there's 6, but I don't know the nature of the traps.
Can you not check or how does
You
that
can.
work? Oh, okay.
You can check
Can I
different
trap spot
areas.
again?
Yeah, you were looking at the main door where you
Alright.
saw those traps.
I'm gonna look at this side door. I didn't understand. I thought I was like beholden to Rain Man logic. I'm gonna.
You just had a moment. You had a
Okay.
moment.
Never mind. Seated. I'm gonna trap spot this tiny door. Not great. That is 22.
I mean, this is kind of just an open hole in the wall. Kind of take a look. You're not seeing any mechanism. Look inside the room. You can see a stairwell. It's sort of mostly just the stairwell there.
Oh, it's a stairwell, not ladder.
I would like to proceed up the stairwell.
I'd like to detect magic and be a little bit behind me.
Okay.
Flying.
You go up what seems to be about like a story or two,
Mm-hmm.
and you get to an area where you do see a 3-handled crank that is attached to a gear that sits on like a long toothed metal bar. So like it's pretty obvious. You turn the crank, the gear turns, the teeth on the gear match the teeth on the metal bar, and that should somehow be the mechanism of opening the door. The entire apparatus detects as magic.
What kind?
Evocation.
Does this mechanism that I've seen on the second floor appear to be trapped?
Yes.
Do you want these? Look at it. Do I see the nature of the trap?
It is a magic trap. It is
Dang old magic trap.
not mechanical.
I was getting ready to say there's some magic on that. How big is the room we're in?
Maybe 8 feet across.
It's like the top of a tiny stairwell.
Yeah, it's just a stairwell that goes up to this mechanism that is used to open the door.
Dakota, you're in the room with me.
Yeah.
You're floating next to me. Dakota, it's a magic trap, buddy.
Yeah.
Take a step back. I bought a rotten kebab and look at it dispiritedly. Drop it on the floor for a rat to find.
That's some heavy symbolism.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It's a lot, dude.
I would like to spend a little time concentrating on this with detect magic and assess up what my chances are of dispelling.
While they're doing this thing, I'm going to ask Uhtred for his empty cask.
Okay.
Full of piss.
So it's empty. I'm going to create water a bunch of times to fill it up.
Okay.
But that's all I'm doing for right now.
Alright. Okay, so are you saying you're trying to assess whether detect magic will work, or are you going to try to use detect magic to see if it works?
Say it again. I'm going to use detect magic to understand it
dispel
more.
magic.
Yeah, to see if dispel magic work. And I'll teleport. You might. I'm just looking right now, but you might want to step down the stairs.
Give me a spellcraft check.
Work backs down the stairs.
29.
So it's we're false.
Holy water. That's what I want.
You're fairly certain that the effect that is on this is some sort of a permanent heat metal. So you're kind of like holding your hand near it, you're not getting any radiating heat. Feel that the trap might activate by touching it,
Mm-hmm.
and then looking at it, the whole apparatus is made out of metal. So anyone trying to operate it was probably going to suffer a lot of painful burns.
I would like to pull out my rope and try and loop one of those and just pull on it and see how easy it moves.
Give me a strength check.
Come on, look good. 7.
Yeah. Okay. You give it a tug.
Port, come up here a minute.
Have
Grab hold of this.
peek my head up the thing. Grab a hold of the rope.
Yeah, help me pull this.
You know that thing's trapped, don't you, bro?
It's a heat trap. The metal gets really hot if you touch it.
Okay, let's pull this rope. I assist Dakota in pulling the rope with my
The two strongest guys in the party.
exactly my two little like wet pieces of pasta.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
But before we try to open this door.
Yeah, would have been. I don't think anybody else up there.
Natural way.
So Dakota
I
and
flex in my bicep.
And you know, yeah, it's like maybe some of you down there are like, what are they doing in there? And after like giving it, you know, your best, giving it a good tug, the rope comes loose, and you both kind of fall on your ass, and you pull the rope to you, and it's burned. And
So it does okay. Even that.
Do we have any fireproof, heat-proof stuff? Isn't Uhtred fireproof?
I was
Doesn't he
wondering.
turn fire?
That would be
May as
the.
well be.
Are you guys back downstairs?
We're talking to each other.
Okay.
Yeah, and catch on fire, maybe.
You guys know that Uhtred can be on fire for a certain amount of time and be, protected from fire for a certain amount of time. It's not something he can do indefinitely.
So,
What's the number of rounds you do that?
Half the number of rage rounds he has per day.
Right.
He has to spend 2 rounds of rage every time.
Do you have
Every
some
round.
sort of magic that can just pull this thing, like a magic thing? I don't know how magic works, bro. Look at me.
well, I've got a lower level magic thing, but it's probably not going to be strong enough. I got a bigger magic thing that could probably turn it without a problem. That's a big magic thing. Let's go tell everybody downstairs what's going on here first.
Okay.
Because maybe they have some, I'm not sure what everybody's abilities are in the
There's
we're 2 weeks.
I go back downstairs. There was just one door like this, correct? There was not. They weren't flanking the large door. There was just one sort of ancillary.
No, there was one on either side.
One on either side. Just gonna tell everybody what's going on.
So at least up this one, there's a mechanism at the top with a crank on it, and us 2 strapping fellows could not seem to move it using a rope because it is trapped with something that will make the metal very hot. So I'm guessing we need to open both sides. This side is trapped with hot metal.
What happens when we open this side?
No idea. Uhtred, I know you get all flamey. Does that mean you, fire doesn't hurt you? I don't really know. So.
I take less damage from fire.
Let's get him to pull on that rope that y'all failed to pull
The
on.
rope will just burn.
There are 2 of these rooms, right?
Enough time to.
Got a chain.
Yeah, it's a
We just
chain.
got a chain.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
chained up,
The
dude.
chain would radiate some heat. I don't think it would radiate enough to.
Yeah.
catch it.
Down
It'll be
all
fairly
the
tall
halls.
on a
Lengths
chain.
wouldn't make that kind of contact with the transfer.
Yeah, Richard's got his chain.
Or you did notice that the door was locked.
Oh yeah.
There is a mechanism on the door that is connecting the 2 doors that would open up. And
Would you just
unlock it?
Well, I examine this lock. Does somebody want to go up to the other side and see if we're dealing with something similar, or what the hell?
I'll go back up on the other side and see if it's the same thing.
mirror image of the same thing.
Same thing.
Also detects.
Do we think are they going to have to be turned at the same time? Is that a possibility? Or is there any thoughts on that?
Yanni, given what they've told you about it, you haven't examined it yourself, but these seem to be mechanisms in order to move this massive door. Like before I said, a normal person could not push this much weight. Uhtred might be able to. Uhtred is not normal.
Maybe we just de-trap it the best we can and just have him push it over.
Yeah. Might fuck with the cranks if there's a chance.
Yeah, Bort, can you just take some, spend a little quality time looking and give us an idea of the nature of as many traps you can. Maybe we can trigger some without.
Okay, so there's 6 traps total. Largo triggered 1. We've got 2 on either crank, so that's 3 traps.
One
So there
down.
should be 3 traps left. I'm guessing there's 1 on the lock. Can I have the trap spot for the 3 that we don't know about?
You could take, so like there's just looking and you just looked and you're like, okay, I'm getting this sort of impression. I'm like, it's more of a subconscious thing. I think there's 6. And if you spend time meticulously going over the door, so there's like the option of taking 20, which means you spend enough time that you would have attempted the thing 20 times.
Gotcha.
So like if you spend a couple of minutes carefully examining the door, you can, basically
That's what.
I would like to, well, given that we've sort of eliminated 3 of the 6, we know 1 is the dragon that acided Largo from when he knocked. That's a trap. And then 2 are on the.
Oh, no.
No.
Those were not on the door.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I will take 20.
Those were their own traps.
Before we get like too much further, we're trying to open the door.
Mhm.
No one else on the other side of it. I think it would be a good time to do what we did previously, which is do the Blessing of Fervor and then cast a bunch of buffs that will then have a longer duration.
Mm-hmm.
One of these buffs being Tears to Wine, which will give you a +5.
So before we try to do anything that would open the door.
Gotcha. So that makes sense.
Yeah, because a lot of those buffs lasted on the order of like tens of minutes or an hour or more.
Yeah, because that's a Tears to Wine is a wisdom buff.
Wisdom and intelligence.
Wisdom and intelligence. Gotcha.
So like, if we can like take a second to do that, I think that'd be a big help to all of us.
Oh, I noticed there's a cast right there. Is there booze in it?
I gesture you over. Do you drink from it?
I drank from it.
It's still water.
I say it tastes like water.
I say yeah, and then I cast Blessing of Fervor, and then I touch it, and then it becomes wine.
Okay. Are there anybody else casting any 10-minute per level spells?
Or any other spells they want to take advantage of the extend that it will grant you.
I would like to activate my shield bauble, and I believe my mage armor bauble is still active.
I'm also going to be doing resist energy acid, which is communal, and it's a 10-minute.
Okay, so that's 220 minutes that you can share among the group of 9.
I'm not good at math, but I would like the people who are most likely to be punching and slashing the dragon for more of those minutes.
Okay.
I would like to cast the one tactical acumen. Everyone gets within 30 feet. All right. The most important part is that you believe in yourself. So tactical acumen is now cast. And that grants you and your allies a mastery of battlefield tactics. I believe it's +2 on things like flanking.
Guess if we're buffing up, I'm going to do the protection from energy communal, and I will discuss with Mirak his strategy and mimic it. Is it the same?
Oh, does it stack?
Mm-hmm. Well, it works differently, but yeah.
Okay. Well, let me do a check on that math on my side real quick. I want to put all that onto him. 20 divided by 9.
A little bit of turmeric,
Those are toast.
right up the nose, right up the sinuses.
So yeah, that's so you all get 20, and then 4 of you would get 30 minutes of the resistance or the.
So 20.
Now you are casting resist energy communal, right?
That's why it's that level. Yeah. So 5 people are getting 20, 4 people are getting 4.
Right.
Okay, well then I want the 4 who get more to be Yanni, Uhtred, Bort, and
Godric.
Godric. Yeah.
And then everybody else gets resist acid 20.
20, yeah.
And then you want to do
Same.
okay. Is protection from energy communal 2nd or 3rd level?
4th.
4th. Okay, so that's not going to be extended by Blessing of Fervor because it's only 1st and 2nd level spells.
Gotcha.
So that's 10 minutes per level.
Okay, I'll hold it then if I'm not going to benefit from it.
Mine don't benefit either, but they're at least a minute per level, if not 10 minutes per level.
What doesn't benefit?
Tactical acumen cast as a shadow enchantment. Shadow enchantment, it is 3rd level.
Bort drinks a sip of wine, then drinks a cup of wine.
While people are doing their things, I'm going to cast detect secret door.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, I have a lot of level 2 spells.
Sport drinks another couple one.
There they go.
Does a couple push-ups.
Yeah. That's you don't need spell slots. Mira.
Doesn't appear to be any secret doors.
I think a lot of
It just seems like
data spells.
that's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Big diversion area door.
Mhm. That would be fun.
So we still have 5 traps on this door, right?
Mm-hmm.
And did you?
Yeah, I also cast Death Watch on this.
Oh yeah, we haven't. We were waiting.
I've been drinking wine and taking 20 then.
Okay, gotcha.
Drinking wine, taking 20.
Okay. So, what you're getting, Borg,
Mm-hmm.
is that one of these is probably going to shoot some darts. If the lock is picked, or if the lock is attempted to be picked,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to get some darts getting shot at you. There's a trap door above the door that's going to drop something.
Mm-hmm.
If someone touches the door, that acid dragon thing's going to happen again. It's not gone.
It's not gone.
There are holes between the flagstone ground
Mm-hmm.
that spikes are going to come up out of.
Mm-hmm.
And you think there's probably also some jets of acid that are going to come out of the walls.
Holy shit!
Yeah. So we got
And
acid dragon, acid walls, dart thing, spikes.
And these will trigger if the door is opened or if the lock is picked unsuccessfully. And the one that the dragon face magic thing is if anybody touches the door, which you are certain you would need to touch the door in order to try to pick the lock.
Yeah.
How about we stand to the side and try doing a knock spell on it?
Mage hand is a pretty blunt instrument. It's not made for picking locks. It's made for like knocking stuff over.
It doesn't have any manual
No
dexterity.
dexterity.
Pick something up and move it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Pick me up.
I back away from the door. And I sit down on the ground next to the Tuda with my cup of wine in my hand. And I look up at him and say, "You feeling knocky? Well, are you? Come on."
Is the thing with the not being allowed thing, is that like a house rule?
No. It's part of the spell.
I'm gonna say in the thing.
Big knocking. I mean, honey, I'm home. Like,
We knocked the door of the evil campaign in the middle of the night, freaking into the
did we?
Yeah.
Can we cast silence and knock?
Yeah, good. Sounds third level spell. I have no idea. What's up, man? I think it's either third or fourth.
Go back here.
Actually,
You've retired to the parlor for cigars and cognac. Yanni, they've retired to the parlor.
No, I've read it somewhere.
I remember the evil campaign being done stealthily.
Well, that was probably just me me either not reading it right or not, I don't know. Pretty sure that it does make it.
He must have sold the secret text.
Silence?
We can do it.
Or do we just, kick the door open, dick swinging, like, it's
Taking
goes
the
on.
whole
Yeah, covered in acid. Fuck you!
Just
Well,
let
it's
it
like,
all,
but I'm a really fast.
open the door, let it all do its thing, let it all run its course.
We can do it. It's done.
I mean, that's pretty much the Rose's style, right? Just
Oh, level 1 telepower?
Just let it bang, dude.
That's it. Sometimes you just got to let the big dog eat, you know?
Exactly. Are those good? Dude, have you had one of these?
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, get it. Like,
It's spicy.
you get a little turmeric in your sinuses, like, in a good way, though.
Ooh, crispy.
The next one.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. A little bit of a delay.
Hey, Mirok, explain to me your pillars of Mosin.
I can make a maximum of 4 pillars right now. That are like, what are the dimensions on it? I got it written down.
So what if you made one
Yeah,
right under that door,
yeah.
right in the middle of it, just right up through it?
We could try it.
Do you think that would like break the door?
We could certainly try.
That's not a bad idea.
Instead of ramming it this way,
You-
you should ram it this
You
way.
have a knowledge engineering. That is something I lack. So if you look at the door and think that's a plan.
What
I could,
stone? Metal?
I don't know.
Might be a force thing, so
Stone
maybe.
to the bone, dude.
It's yeah, I think get a knowledge engineering check. I'll look at what Dan and I have written down for the
yeah, I think
spells.
if we could, find the right place to apply the force, we might be able to hit a weak spot.
You do have knowledge engineering.
Yeah.
Dan, can I roll that?
So just the loud noise is something I'm getting from 5th edition. But I think it makes sense, and I don't want to, like, there's a reason why you want to have a rogue unlock a door as opposed to a wizard. So I'm sticking with it.
Sure.
Technically, for Pathfinder, yes, it's a house rule. But it also, by the way the spell is written, is going to at most unlock 2 locks. It can't.
Per cast.
No, yeah, per cast, yes. If successful.
Well, I can do it, reveal our presence, but I'm personally assuming the dragon already knows
Oh,
we're here.
The dragon's just weak behind that door.
I like
So I don't
this
know that it matters.
pillars of Mo's and vertical battering ram idea that Yanni and Derek are cooking up.
If he's got the spell slots to try it.
Or I can do just if it's yeah, we'll let knowledge engineering check if you want. Man.
Can I roll that, Dan? Is that cool? Is that kosher?
Give me just an intelligence check, because you don't intimately understand the spell. You've seen it cast a couple of times. So you're going based off of your previous experience, what kind of force, what kind of structure, that kind of thing. So give me an intelligence check and then give me an engineering check. Yanni, have you had any wine?
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I did have some wine. Yes.
Have a little more.
I have some wine.
It's just the rock. Pretty good.
Udra takes a sip and is like, I thought you said it was going to be ale.
I like variety, Richard.
At least it's not Malort. I like keeping my cask full of ale.
Well, let me empty this for you.
The intelligence check is a 13.
Okay. All right. So give me the engineering check.
So shoot a 5?
That's not all.
Yeah, plus 5.
Good enough.
Okay.
I did on that. I definitely need it on this one. 17 on the engineering.
Yeesh.
Okay. You really don't know, or you really don't have a great understanding of exactly how many newtons of force those things are going to create. But these doors are heavy, so you really just don't know.
You try to put together whatever kind of understanding you can of it, and you basically have to tell Mirok you just don't know.
If that's all you know, then I would probably be disinclined to do it because I want to save my spell slots.
Understandable.
Knock the door open and then, I'm pretty low.
So we want to go with the knock?
I think we're going with the knock. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
So can you maybe point out like the danger zones and
Ashes will deploy here, and here. Darts will deploy here. A little dragon face will here. In case of an emergency knock, a trap door is going to open here. It's going to go boom boom really bad.
let's like half the party go up one side of the stairs, half the party go up the other side. Right?
Into the no-no rooms.
Just like be in the stairwell because you're knocking right here, right?
Oh, so we'll just be sort of like
Kind of
anything's
in the
going.
wings, but up. I don't know. It's just
Seems-
splattered.
Right, the spikes are gonna come up.
Seems safe to me.
Like,
Or we just get.
How close
what's the
do you have to be
range
to
on
knock?
that? Yeah,
I was
you just get really far
I
away.
mean, I'm sure it can be far enough.
Just walk back and say, "How you doing?"
Todd's back, guys.
Oh yeah, I can do it from far away.
Let's go really far away, like 30 feet.
No, I'll be able to see it.
30 feet away, we will.
Man.
Well, 30 feet.
I think that is the edge of where I can see.
Maybe 25.
I'm gonna be like diagonally 30 feet up, about like 45 from the lock.
I like Merrick's idea of being like inside the doorway to the stairwell. I'm going to be
Okay.
flanking on the right.
I'll be on the left.
Okay. So is that everybody except for Dakuta gonna choose one of these stairwell sides?
Yeah. If everyone feels like that's the safe thing to do, they know more than I do. They're like, all right, just keep me safe. Okay, sure.
Yanni will go on Largo's side and try to shield him as best he can.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I'm a good man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
That's one of those. Ooh,
So,
the downward spiral.
All right.
You cast knock.
You were chrome at this guy.
Who's casting knock?
Daria is disapproving of this whole thing. That's the whole point. She's like, bro, you're not cool.
No one's cool.
No one's cool.
Cast
Not
roll
cool.
check with a plus 10 bonus.
so plus 15. I
Uh,
got plus 5.
cast level check. It's your level plus the D20 plus 10.
Roll a 17. That's 27 plus cash levels.
Yeah.
So
38.
38.
Wow. Not bad.
No.
Okay.
Not bad at all, sir.
All
How
right.
much damage do I take?
Well, when the dragon head manifests at the door, looks at you, and in a line of acid spews forth from its face,
No.
make
I got
a
some.
reflex save.
Some protection.
You knew it was coming.
Yeah. You're protected.
Is there? Do I got any bonuses for anything?
He's got like
else?
13 HP.
So, so I got 16, just straight. Roll a 9 plus 7.
Yeah, let's go first. We've done by now. Here's the one I won't help with that.
Nothing
All right, so that does not save. 44 points of acid damage.
Okay. What about all the protections?
You get
So you
damage reduction.
You get 20 off of that from the resist acid.
Mhm.
You said you didn't cast protection from
Oh,
acid.
shit,
You were going
that's
to
right.
cast that later.
So what is it? 28.
24.
24.
And we're not in the ship. I'm going to eat that.
Yeah.
And Bort, you hear the knock.
I thought the dragon one was if you touch the door.
Your knock touched the door.
So it's kind of magic. Yeah, it knows that you did it. Huh? Curiouser and curiouser.
Did we get like an idea of the range on this thing?
Well, when the acid spewed forth at Largo, it went through Largo, through you, and behind you guys, and out past where you could see.
Yeah, okay, so it's long and thick pretty well. That's the way she does.
Wow.
You're seeing this and you're like, yeah, it's the dragon breath spell.
Mhm.
It's gonna go like 60 feet for a line,
Wow.
right?
Oh, yeah, for one, yeah.
So yeah, if you can see the door, it can hit you. And give me a perception check with the trap spotting.
Trap spotting. And the plus, do I get a wisdom with the
Yes.
to,
Well, no, yes.
so with the trap spotting, that's 32, so 37 with the
Okay. Looks like that unlocked one of the locks. Or, yeah, it disabled one of the traps. Was not successful in unlocking the door.
Oh, disabled one of the traps on the.
I guess technically, yeah, this only unlocks a lock, and so like all the traps seem to be, and the door is not unlocked.
So it did nothing.
It did not successfully unlock the lock.
In like a loud stage whisper, I look at Dakota from around the door that I'm tucked in, and I say, "It didn't work."
I'm there prestidigitating all the acid that I can off me. Really?
I turn to Uhtred and I say,
And
Uhtred,
it hurts less and less every 6 seconds.
Yeah. Luckily, I'm a fast healer.
would you be willing, Uhtred, to see if you can just ram this door open and maybe just soak up some of the traps for us?
I exactly what I was saying. Like, no. I'm gonna walk over to you two and I say, you have a reusable Cure Light Wounds wand, right?
Mm-hmm. Tap, 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 tap. You?
Yeah, it's all on me. You don't have anything now.
Oh, it's all you. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, by the time you guys have this conversation.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, me? I'm good. I'm fine.
Now you're like, all right. You
awesome.
take it. Yeah.
Taking over 100 points of damage from a fucking door.
Toughest door we ever fought.
Yeah.
Dory.
Dakota, you want to give me an action die?
Sure.
You say it's the toughest door you guys ever fought. Uhtred says, what about that one that talked?
Porter!
Yeah. Portal.
I've never actually seen Porter in a game. I've always missed games when he's
No,
here.
dude, Porter's dead.
Yeah, Porter's cool.
So I don't know how he works. He just rings the door and talks.
I like your idea of using Uhtred as a dwarven battering ram to just smash the door open. And I say that to you, and I say that to Uhtred.
I look at the door and go, Porter? Porter?
Uhtred said, he said that he liked us. Is there any way we could get him to...
Do we have like a dragon sword whistle that we can like play for this?
Oh, there was fucking stuff. It was like a fucking year and a half ago.
I know.
And our note taker was not in the room.
It wasn't your door anyway.
Porter!
You were a note taker.
Was that before I was there?
You're.
Yeah, just before you.
Do you have the notes in your notes?
Can I write an intelligence check?
Sure.
Can we say Dakota slowly heals me?
Yeah, can I do that with the wand?
Yeah, you gotta make well, the thing is, if you give it to him and he does it to himself, you don't have to make any spellcraft checks.
Oh, there you go.
He can do it automatically.
There you go.
And if you take
Actually, we've got another one. We picked one up too.
I guess two of those?
Yeah, we've got another Cure Light Wound one. We just picked it up. Yeah.
I got a 6. I asked Uhtred if maybe Uhtred would like to think about it.
Richard says, I think one of you guys said something about like he's from the plane of order or something. We know how to contact the plane of order or something.
Everybody looks at Godric.
They're over the
Dakuda.
Dakuda. Right?
I think this was.
I'm not a planer guy. I'm very interested in it. But
I'm gonna roll for knowledge of planes, Dan.
Okay.
I've got it too.
I will roll for it. Yeah.
Well, my God, it's got
It's your
Oh,
yeah.
I got
28.
20.
So Gucci.
Okay.
Zip up my plate. I cure for a full killer wounds.
Yeah, if you take a minute
Yeah.
to apply each cure light, it's like 9 hit points every charge. You take a minute
Yeah,
to
yeah.
slowly
It's
apply
eight
each
plus
charge.
one.
It's nine hit points per charge.
Okay, cool. I used 3 charges.
Do we get any bonuses on that roll?
Yeah, because it is
An intelligence check.
Intelligence, so it's gonna be +5, so I got 33.
Ooh, I got a 25.
I got
Fair
34,
touch.
so we could probably
You
work
started
between
watching
us.
You started watching it?
Portrait's another cup of wine.
Oh, no.
Okay. So
Smart sauce.
So yeah, as you are carefully administering the healing from the Cure Light Wounds wand, you and Dakuda kind of bandy back and forth with the prospect of perhaps contacting the plane of order, summoning an extraplanar entity.
They both rolled higher than me? God
We got this plane, man.
damn. Oh, 20 fucking bad.
Yeah, 33 and a 34.
Yeah, fucking dude.
I'm a literal vessel for a divine being.
Yeah.
Of the plane of order.
It's kind of your
So you feel like there is a possibility that particularly Mirok praying in in a very focused manner
Yes.
could contact Porter on some sort of a metaphysical level. The other option that might work is Dakuda could use your
Search contact planar.
to summon planar energy, summon a planar,
What level was?
what is it? No, it's like planar ally,
Yeah.
lesser planar ally. You might be able to call Porter that way. But also with this, you know that if you somehow manage to manifest him to take the place of this door,
Yeah.
which you're fairly certain he's capable of doing, you're going to replace the locks with riddles. And they're going to be, they're going to have to, the riddles are going to have to be somewhat commensurate with the difficulty of the locks.
Largo has never failed a porter riddle.
That's true.
So,
drinks another cup of
in
wine.
the past, like the first time you ran into him, he gave you, he gave you a riddle that you had to solve, and if you wanted to, you could pass and take another one. And then when you met him in Zim's dungeon, he, you only got one, and if you answered another one, he fixed Gudrid's breastplate for you.
Oh, I was there for that one.
But both of those were not doors in any way, shape, or form, as imposing and as dangerous as this one.
Largo cracks his neck. I'm right.
Yeah, we're buffed up on intelligence.
We're pretty buffed up. I think
Yeah,
we
that's
should
true.
try to go from Mirok praying route because that doesn't use anything.
Right.
Pulls out the
I'm
wax
trying to be-
hand made out of 3 candles and sets it in front of Mirak and then lights the middle finger of the candle,
The meditation candle.
the meditation candle.
I see that.
That doesn't help.
I look at it for a beat and I go, I said, clear the room. Get out of here. Do you guys leave the room?
Yep.
Great. I assume you go upstairs, out of the way. Once they're out of the way again, I kick that candle over. And then I get in, I take out my hammer and I hold it up and I start praying to Mosenseld. I say, Mosenseld, bring order to this ruinous form of orcish behavior. Mosenseld, bring us a doorway that will take us to the root of evil, so we might rip it from this earth.
Yeah.
Mosenseld, one up with Porter.
What that porter do?
Like stone shaped.
So you're doing this in front of the door, right? Because you feel like you need to have a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you do. You are doing that, and you're feeling like you're kind of pushing into the void here. You do have something at your disposal that is basically a planar conduit.
It's my hammer, right? Or is my armor? Because the ancestral.
It's your healing. Is you draw that healing power from the planes.
So I didn't like channel positive energy while doing this.
No, the heal check thing.
Oh, I need to roll a check.
I'm saying you could use one of your uses per day
Oh,
to like establish a planar connection.
okay. Yeah, then I'll do that. So that'll drop me down to 5 more charges.
We're gonna die.
So yeah, you're holding your hammer.
My
And
hammer?
you're trying to establish the planar connection. Yeah, well, the hammer goes directly to Mosenseld.
Yeah.
You're trying to like get to the switchboard.
Yeah.
So yeah, you focus that planar energy that you draw upon for doing those incredible heal checks, and you pass that through the hammer. And give me a knowledge religion check.
Will you accept a roll from here? Sweet. On what ones here?
25 total.
Okay. You're focusing, you're praying, you're doing everything, and you don't really know if you're accomplishing anything with any of this. And you kind of like open your eyes and look at your hammer, and you look at the door. The door hasn't seemed to change much or at all.
And then
And then some of the mechanisms do seem to turn in gears and stuff, and a vague face emerges.
Hell yeah.
My large puffy dwarven face. My mouth is slightly agape. You're like, when Gimli sees the glorification for me. And I'm like, I did that. I made that thing come from that place over here.
let's bring the elf here.
And then, like, you see what kind of passes for eyes roll
Mm-hmm.
and seems to do like a complete circuit, or like do a 180-degree turn, pause, and then turn back. And he looks down and says, "You've summoned me to quite a dangerous place."
Largo!
Largo shuffles out.
I mean, but Mirok has been there, but Aaron has not. Well, and you said that every time you've seen
pretty
Porter,
much, yeah.
Aaron has not, but Mirok has been there. So
Yeah.
like, Porter recognized Mirok. Porter
Yeah, I
recognized
recognize
most
also.
of you.
I'm not the guy to talk to the real door.
I come up and I go like, let's play a game.
I assume we all just pile back into the room.
Porter says, take a few steps back for a second. And like, when everyone gives some clearance, you like see the spikes come out of the ground. You see, like little tips of poison darts come out of holes, like a drip of acid. I don't know if I've ever been this powerful before.
Pleased to see you again.
The corruption before it begins. I have a cousin who's a dragon, so we have now.
So, I assume you want to get to the other side of me.
That would be lovely. Is there any way you could tell us what lies on the other side?
Largo, now you see like the kind of eyeballs swing and do 180 and then continue around, turn back. And... No, but I'd recommend staying on this side.
We can't do that. Do you have any riddles for us today, Porter?
I always have riddles.
Do you have any that would unlock this door?
In this case, if you wish to successfully pass, you will have to answer 3 riddles. And you will have to answer the 3 riddles that I give you, and you will have to answer them in order as I give them.
Okay. We don't really have much of a choice here, buddy. The other choice is to just, the big guy, just have him kind of roll through.
Trying
I
to...
just like, well, we hold the magic door hostage until he opens it.
Are you ready for your first riddle?
No, but go ahead.
I am just a span of time. I can make world's laws unwind. At times I can seem quite absurd, but I've constructed every word.
Span of time, world's laws unwind. At times quite absurd, constructed every word.
Are you Googling it?
No.
See, my first thought is,
I would never. I know anything school.
Mine's like, I mean, I've constructed every word, laws unwind. I start thinking about, people get their ass about like, what does the Second Amendment mean? Look at where this comma's placed. Look at where that's placed. You know? Like, they get up there and ask about like language. That's where I think it goes.
But he is just a span of time.
Yeah.
Make world's laws unwind. It's quite absurd, but I've constructed every word. Just a span of time. The first statement is the crux.
So it's span of time, seconds, minutes, hours, days.
Right. I'm just a span of time and make world's laws unwind. I would think like maybe a dialect, if it's language.
I don't know. How's that like a span of time? And the part about laws unwind.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's very much language oriented.
Yeah, like I think grammar.
I am just a span of time, though. Just.
How does time and the words get in? It's almost like 2 different things. It's making it specific.
Yeah.
The world's laws unwind. I wrote it. At times it may seem absurd, but I've constructed every word.
Quite absurd. Just in case, it's like a fucking word riddle. Because I didn't write down everything.
Oh yeah. I think I got 80% of it. I'm just a span of time. I can make world's laws unwind. At times that may seem quite absurd, but I've constructed every word. So like this is a thing that simultaneously is like it can undo laws, but it is the foundation of everything.
It's like a letter.
Yeah.
I can make world's laws unwind, at times quite absurd. I've constructed every word. Constructed every word. The building blocks for constructing every word would be a letter. But how is that just a span of time? Maybe a character?
Yeah, I think the letter thing is that's a good idea.
Or a minute? But
Or a moment.
How does
Like a nondescript, like, what's it, like a euphemism for it?
well, the reason I was saying minute is because like world laws unwind, right? Your meetings have minutes.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Time just a span of time. I think it is a span of time. I think that might be literal.
Not just.
And minutes consume absurd because you say I'll be there in a minute, and then someone's there for like an hour. But I don't see how that connects with how you make world's laws unwind.
Or how
Well,
they
like the minutes of a
constructed
meeting,
every
or like the
word.
minutes of like a court, like you, it's like, oh, let's go read the minutes of this.
That's more.
That's a good point, yeah, because the minutes, so I construct every
Like
word of law
refer to.
minutes.
You get like a docket, it's like, these are the minutes of
That's a
the
good point.
judge's
Yeah.
day.
In every sense of the word minute, but constructed every word.
Yeah, that makes sense, like phonemes and
Yeah.
phonemes and like, yeah, it's like structures of language itself.
I'm just trying to think of something that is in some definition a span of time, and in another definition a aspect of language.
Because the every word, if it's minutes, it works with the every word part, but only if it's the every word phrase is connecting back to the world's laws.
Right.
So I've made all the laws, but I feel like all four of these major points have to, sit in the middle. Rather than looping to each other, they have to all come back into the middle.
Yeah.
Is that Kurt Vonnegut's popcorn?
I like minute right now.
It's definitely later, but it's quandary.
Yeah.
Quandary with me.
And if you get it wrong, then
He's just sitting there. He ain't part of this.
That's a door.
Uh-huh.
Sure as I live and breathe.
I'm just over here snacking, watching some crazy talking doors about nonsense. Just another day in the life.
a letter is not a span of time. How can a letter be a span of time? Can it be?
Character. Letter, character. Yeah, it's really the synonyms of these topics.
What can make laws unwind?
Interpretations,
Yeah.
changing values.
Thought.
Is it the same time?
Maybe a thought. Or a dream. I like thought. I've constructed every word. Thought. At times quite absurd. Thought. I can make world's laws unwind. Thought. Just a span of time. Thought. Like, but THOT. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
That hoe over there.
I like minute 80%. I like thought 80%. That's saying it that way. 85 to 90%. Like it doesn't feel like it's like that.
Yeah. What about dream?
Like remember towards past
Yeah.
riddles when you came with the word, did it feel like that last puzzle piece going in? Or you like,
Yes.
That's the feeling.
I also like dream.
I think thought fits better.
Thought fits better.
Span of time.
Moment is not bad. Moment might be better. Moment might be taking the lead over minute, but thought right now is in first place.
Okay. I don't know how moment vibes with the law thing. Minute works with like I unravel every
Yeah.
law. When you look at like, oh, how are laws like you know, people take minutes. There's like minutes in judiciary bodies. You can refer to those, and those are how like.
What about a second? God, thought. I can't get thought out of my head. I can't get these thoughts out of my
Don't
head.
think about thought. No one makes me think my own thoughts.
What do you think, Scott?
I think thoughts lead, but I think it's maybe some synonym to it that maybe fits the first line better.
Yeah. Maybe.
Because I think that fits the other lines good, but I think it needs to fit the first line a little bit better.
Yeah, the first line seems to me to be quite literal.
That does seem certain. That doesn't short words.
We're never gonna fight this fucking dragon.
The whole game fighting a door.
It's just talking to it like. I'm just a staff and I think those laws unwind.
Let's go an era. We got an epic. We got a year. We got a decade.
Times I miss it.
I don't know if we just need to protect more concrete, because aren't when it's patio something very concrete.
No, I don't think necessarily.
What did he call that thing that Bort got for his insight? Was it insight? Your Rain Man?
Definitely says.
Rain Man moment, I think is the word that was said. Or Rain Man insight, maybe.
Insight, foresight, the clock on the wall reads the fourth past midnight. I like a minute.
I would lean toward minute over thought.
Okay. Do we want to go with minute? What do you think, Dakota?
I'm still with thought, but I still don't think it's exactly right. Thought checks all of them except the first one a little bit.
A minute does everything except for the last one.
I mean, it does, it indirectly gets the last one, but it's not a direct.
Kind of like the thought indirectly is the
First
first.
finally gets butthole.
Yeah.
You kind of get
The wrinkle.
And Dan's over there thinking you guys are nowhere in the ballpark.
He is too. He's not giving us nothing. There's no.
No, he's doing the maze that we're wrong against her own mind's construction.
A cycle? Cycle doesn't.
This isn't something we can do like to roll intelligence checks to get insight, right?
Who?
Puzzles are just puzzles.
I will,
Laws.
for this, I'll say if you want to give up an action die, I'll give you a clue. But you can only get one clue
Is
per.
Is it a period?
Periods.
I'm just.
Whoa,
That gets us back to the grammar point.
whoa.
I've instructed every word. Like,
Whoa, whoa,
I don't
whoa.
know.
That to me is like a 99, and I don't even have, I still have this fucking action die in
Time
my
to
hand.
make the world's laws unwind. There's a period at a certain point, it's like, well, what is a
Yeah.
militia?
Yeah.
Uh,
What is it?
At
Yeah.
times it may seem absurd, like a weird period of time. I don't know, crazy.
Period, just a period used incorrectly.
Wrong, yeah.
I mean, I don't know, a semicolon.
I've constructed every word.
Constructed every
It's
word.
not a part of every word, but it's a big component part of.
I think
Okay, we
it's
got
worth
grammar, we have syntax, we have usage, we have verbiage. Is there anything like that that can be also a span of time? Besides period, because period is fucking good.
I mean, I think, yeah, I would go with it, but comma, semicolon. Apostrophe. I feel like period's where it is.
All right, so you gave an action die. Dakuda did.
You feel like the rest of the group is like putting together some good stuff, but you feel like they're getting a little too esoteric or like stretching too far with the makes world's laws unwind, and you're kind of thinking more like that should be something that is as obvious and commonplace to the world we live in as the other things. Like this should not be something that you need to stretch the definition for. And also realize that, you know, you feel like this riddle pertains to, you know, and Dakuda's not thinking this, but I'm translating it for Scott, the fantasy world that you live in.
So it's something very grounded in our magical world that we would understand that makes the world's laws unwind.
A spell.
That's
That's what it is. It's a spell.
It's good.
Walk me through it?
Span of time.
Yes.
That's the spell.
Yeah.
I can make the world's laws unwind. Laws like not a written law, like the laws of
Just like
physics. I can make them unwind. It's a spell. At times quite absurd. Fucking Largo.
Yes.
I've constructed every word. Fucking true names, like
Spelling, dude. Just that you spell words.
spell words. It's spell.
It's spell.
That's what it is.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys have decided on an answer. Who is going to proffer the answer to the group?
Or it backs up.
I will proffer the answer.
do we
And I will
want-
proffer the answer with one word.
Do we want to leave the room? Like, does it trigger shit if we're wrong?
I said, are you going to trigger any of these traps if we get answers incorrect?
Not these traps.
Okay, spell. The answer to the first one is spell. Yeah.
Wow. Nice.
I really like period though. Period.
Here's from you. All right.
Wasn't multiple choice.
Brutal. Multiple choice would be brutal.
All right. How you guys like? Was it a good riddle?
That was fucking great.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very like firmly nailed into a fantasy world. That's perfect because that's where we are.
Okay. I'm of a note, but only proper. I dismiss the burglar's progress stopper. Keep me on stage, lest they fail. They keep me close or hung on nail.
I was straining to hear the second statement, and I got lost in all the other ones because I was trying to remember what it was. The burglar what?
Did any of the rest?
I didn't know the second one was completely incomprehensible to me.
I dismiss the burglar's progress stopper.
I dismissed the burglar's progress stopper. Okay. Oh, it's key.
Note. Key.
What was the
Music.
fourth one? Fourth line?
I'm part of a note, but only proper. I dismiss the burglar's progress stopper. They keep me on stage, lest they fail. They keep me close or hung on nail. You dread to lose me in the dark, or stay in me on a lark.
Yeah.
I think it's key.
Francis Scott.
I would back that up. Sounds like a key to me.
I'm having a lot of trouble writing it all down in the time that I need to. Like, I feel like I need a stenographer.
I switched to
machine,
cursive because I can write faster.
but I was trying. I think it's a key. I'm a note, but only I'm of a note, but only proper. Right. I dismissed the burglar's progress stopper.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if the burglar person watches.
Right. Like you don't want to stay in me on a lark. You know, if the rest of the orchestra is in fucking F, and you're like, I'm gonna be in F sharp.
Yeah.
Hang me on a
And the part in the
Keep me
stage.
close to on a nail.
Yeah, keep me closer on a nail. Exactly. It's a key. Largo just says key.
That's the correct answer.
Dude. Fire game one.
My mother. This is all my mother's.
It was the only way we got forward.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I shelter life and cradle death. When used what's useful, I'm what's left. Metal on metal or bone on meat. What's inside is healthy or deadly to eat.
Something. What's left?
What's inside this stuff?
Okay, I got a little bit lost. It's shelter life, cradle death, use what's useful, do something with what's left.
Metal on metal or bone on meat. What's inside is healthy or deadly.
What'd you say about the useful?
Shelter life, cradle death, used what's useful.
I'm what's left.
No, something what's left. I didn't get it.
The meaning was.
They could make an intelligence check.
It's when you use something useful, it's
I think it's
left over.
I think it's a 5, but
12 plus whatever.
Okay. I'll say it again.
cool.
Because Dakuta remembers it clearly.
Cool.
I shelter life and cradle death. When used what's useful, I'm what's left. Metal on metal or bone on meat. What's inside is healthy or deadly to eat.
In my mind, it's a body.
Read me your first one.
I shelter life and cradle death. When used what's useful, I'm what's left.
Metal on metal or bone on meat. What's inside is healthy or deadly to eat. That body completely makes no sense to us.
Oh yeah, because maybe metal on metal.
I think
Well, it does bone on meat.
metal on metal.
Yeah, totally. You're saying.
Metal or bone on meat. What's inside is healthy or deadly to eat. And your first two lines are I shelter.
Life and cradle death. When used what's useful, I'm what's left. Shell.
I'm thinking like when I hear I shelter life and cradle death, I think of like a bed or a coffin or like vessels that contain people.
Yeah.
A baby bit basket.
When used what's useful, I am what's left.
Yeah. Shell, husk, a basket. Metal, bone on meat.
Bone on meat. See, that doesn't say meat on bone.
Yeah, and the metal is so metal. What's inside is healthy or deadly, and that makes me think of like marrow.
Yeah.
Things like that.
What's inside is healthy or. Shelter life and cradle death. Metal on metal. Soil? But metal on metal doesn't make sense.
Yeah. It makes me also start thinking like the specific object at various stages of life.
Yeah.
Besides people, like certain foods at certain stages you don't want to eat.
Yeah.
You know? Like, oh yeah, you can eat that apple now, but in 2 weeks, buddy, that'll fuck you up.
Totally. Used what's useful, I'm what's left. So I'm thinking of like, like, okay, like, yeah, like a walnut shell. Like you were saying, a husk.
Like a can, like canned food can.
Yeah.
Big can.
Candy bar.
Oh, we don't have canning technology.
Metal on metal. Things like swords clashing. Or bone on meat.
Did it say weather bone on meat? What was the exact wording?
What I wrote is metal, whether metal on metal or bone on meat.
Okay.
What's inside is healthy or deadly to eat.
Weather metal or bone on meat. Weather metal or bone on meat. On body, but you're right. Unless we're talking about a construct, metal on metal doesn't make any sense. And a construct isn't alive.
Yeah. And what do you eat inside a contract?
what this called?
Is it? I'm still stuck on that metal on metal thing. Is it armor?
That helmet.
Cradles, to me, it's that first line.
I shelter life and cradle death. When
The
you
first line, first one, in a span of time.
Yes.
Spell. Second one, of a note.
Right.
So that first line,
So I shelter life and cradle death.
that's what I'm like trying to focus on. What shelters life and cradles death? You think of the earth?
Yeah, but that's too.
Gotcha. Things that shelter life.
Yeah.
Cradles death. Blanket.
It's like inside. An egg.
The egg.
Wool.
A lunchbox.
What's the second one?
I shelter life and cradle death. When used, what's useful and what's left.
When you
Ashton says, "Hey, everyone."
Hey.
Hey.
Does she know the answer to the riddle?
Do you know the answer to the riddle we're trying to figure out?
Oh, baby dog. When you use what's useful and what's left. Metal on metal or bone on meat.
What's inside is healthy or
Deadly.
to eat, right? So it wouldn't be a body. It's just like a. What is metal that you would eat out of?
Is it like? Oh no. What is the first
Whoa, whoa,
one
whoa,
again?
whoa, whoa,
It's
whoa.
like a brain.
Whoa. What about flask? What about a flask?
It doesn't hop out of first.
I shelter life and cradle death. You got poison and a healing potion.
Uh-huh. What else?
When used, what's useful? Drink the fucking potion. I'm what's left.
Yeah.
The flask. Now, what metal and metal are bone on flesh,
Bone on meat.
bone on meat.
Because meat rhymes with eat, so meat has to be last. Bone on meat.
Could be a reference to your old college roommate named Meat.
Version had to keep bone.
Bone on meat.
That's it.
The answer is
Yeah.
Chad Parker from the University of Santa Cruz.
Demarius.
The Cougars.
Okay, the think tank over here has been working on it.
Yeah.
Mushrooms is where we're at right now. So just keep ignoring us for now.
I would have taken it seriously, but Dan giggled at that response. And there's no noise to any of them yet.
That is not. I think that could take us down a useful path of thought.
Yeah.
But when used, what's useful, I'm what's left doesn't fit into that for me.
Some kind of container.
Like a tankard of ale.
I still like shell because shells can be made out of metal if it's a bullet shell.
We don't have bullets.
Yes, you do.
They're around.
Yeah, they're around. They were around 100 years ago. Remember? There was an evil gunslinger.
What? Wait. Wait, what's that? What's it?
Or no, that was never mind.
You.
That was in
That was
my
your
thing.
different world.
Yeah.
Don't listen
There's
to
no-
me.
there's no-
See,
There are exceedingly rare guns in this world.
Yeah, it's that third line that really is different.
Metal on metal or bone on meat. I like flask. Like that is.
Yeah, because it's like poison could be good or bad.
Mhm.
Or potion.
What's inside is healthy or deadly to eat, not
Yeah.
to drink.
Right.
is healthy. That to me means something a lot. What is inside is healthy or deadly to eat. That's why I was thinking body.
What's the second line?
When used, what's useful, I am what's left.
Oh, is it a plate?
But inside, though.
Bowl? Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking like vessels that contain food that nourish life, but also oftentimes they're meat, so they're death.
Bowl is
A
good.
fork and a
Oh,
bowl, a
because
spoon and a bowl.
Cradle of death, you put dead things in.
You just
Food.
mean,
Bone on meat.
you know, metal on metal.
It doesn't pop out at me
Yeah,
as
totally.
the error. The answer.
It's close. I feel like we're getting there.
Plate.
I'm gonna give him that.
Like a
Sure,
knife and fork, metal on metal. Bone on meat. Food.
It was one of the first 3 things you guessed.
It's gotta be shell
Before you said body, shell,
Yep. and husk.
husk or basket.
Yeah, and husk can't be made on the mouse. Gotta be shell.
Yeah, you said body.
Why
I
can't it
said
be
body and then I said shell.
Why can't it be body? I think body was a good one. What negated body?
Metal.
Metal on metal or bone on meat?
Bone on meat is like, yeah, fuck yeah, body.
I
But
guess if it's a
Bone on
construct.
meat.
right, not meat on bone. Bone on meat, shell. Bone on meat. Like a fucking turtle, man. Largo says shell.
That's correct.
Wow.
Very unhealthy to eat bullets.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was like, bone on meat? What the was turtle!
But yeah, I'm just like sitting here and you're like, body? Like shell? I'm thinking shell. Oh my God.
They doubted me.
That was one I was thinking was a really hard one. It was like the second word out of your mouth was the answer.
They
And then
doubted
you
me.
guys just talked about it for 15 minutes.
Largo's got a skill.
Largo's gonna steal.
Largo's mother.
Mama Largy.
The root?
Yeah. Exactly.
Jake, we did it. Won the mushroom dough. Yeah, I know. Whole night's
Would have been a lot cooler if it was, Dan. Just saying.
Those are Mentos, I won't steal one when you're not looking, Brittany.
You have your
Okay.
own mints.
I know.
Why would you steal my Mentos?
I like Mentos a lot.
Who doesn't like
Woo.
first eating
So yeah, Porter smiles with this like sort of strange configuration of cogs and wheels and things manifesting a mouth. And he says, it's awfully foggy in there. Can you see all right?
No,
No, can you
Porter,
clear that up for us?
we can't see good at all.
Help us. Yeah, help us any way you can, if you can.
Plays
Well, you know my help comes at a price.
Sure. I mean, have we already unlocked the door at this point? Will you let us
Oh,
in?
the door's unlocked.
All right, let's do it. I go like this.
Well,
What's the price?
Yeah.
the price is always another riddle. But
That's why I want.
there's also a price of failure.
Oh dear.
What's the price of that?
Put a couple of door thoughts. He goes by.
You really don't want to know.
I feel like we do.
I feel like we might just want to go into this foggy ass room and battle a dragon.
High risk, high reward. Do it. Let's have a riddle.
Did it spell this fog previously?
I'm not sure if we have, but we have been kind of the meta we've been given on it is that it's like this is the way it is. Should we? God damn, I want to do another fucking. I want to do another fucking
Yeah,
riddle.
you feel like Michael Jordan in The Last Dance.
I didn't.
That was all I needed.
I'm the person.
In riddles. Yeah, in riddles, I do feel like Michael Jordan in the last.
I could go either way on it. I I mean, like I can cast wind wall in there. I don't know if that's gonna do shit.
It's magic.
It's not gonna help. Yeah.
We're just gonna go.
Right, and it's gonna be flying. The dragon's gonna be fucking flying. And if it flies up higher than 30 feet and we can't see it, then we're gonna be fucking useless.
Well,
Let's have another riddle.
talk to Porter, bro.
Okay, yeah. If you can help us out with the clock, that'd be great. What do you got? Oh, hold on. I need to write it down.
Oh, no.
All right.
So let me know if I gave you this one before. I think I
Okay.
might have. I'm just trying to make sure I keep track of these things. No cheating.
No.
No, we won't.
Cheating.
I defend one en masse. I stab and hold fast. I scrawl and I stain as I draw from the brain.
I defend one en masse.
I do
Or stab.
I scrawl. And I stain. And I stain as I something from the brain.
Was I drain from the brain?
Draw from the brain.
Draw from the brain, yeah. Insane in the membrane.
It's true.
You have not given us that. And if you have, I fucking forgot the answer definitely.
Yeah.
I defend one en masse. What's the second line?
I stab. That's all I got.
I stab and hold fast.
Okay. Can I make an intelligence check for you to read it again?
Sure.
19 on the die, so 20.
I defend one en masse. I stab and hold fast. I scrawl and I stain as I draw from the brain.
What about the first line?
It's like a treatise. Like when you write an opinion, you know, Martin Luther put it on the wall. That's one en masse. Here's my thoughts. That might be a little bit esoteric. That was my first thought.
I stab and I stain.
I stab and I hold fast. In writing, I scrawl and I stain. I draw from the brain. You're writing what you're thinking onto the paper.
I think it's ink.
Or ink, yeah.
I'm only saying that because you said pen, but I don't think it's pen, I think it's ink. Because I stab and hold fast.
Well,
That's-
ink would make sense, right? Like for defending, like I'm thinking of like a squid thing, you know?
I
Like,
scrawl and I stain. Right? I scrawl and I stain. I draw from the brain. That's one part that wouldn't be ink. I don't understand how to be
How does an ink
Like a quill.
How does ink stab? Yeah, with a pen is stabbing, right?
Okay, yeah. But hold fast and pen doesn't hold.
What about writing? It does. You hold it fast. You're holding it. I don't do like the whole thing was like a pen.
Yeah, pen? Okay.
But
Murock's gonna say that. If we say pen, Murock's gonna say it. But
yeah, if
it's
I
not-
say pen is gonna be understood like whatever the universal writing implement of this time is. Like I don't know, quill. Like
If you say the right word, it's right. If you say the wrong word, it's wrong.
Porter.
what do you write? Yeah. Whatever we write, a quill and ink.
I draw from the brain. What's the drawing from the brain?
Thoughts.
Yeah.
You know, the connect to paper. I
I don't know. I feel like I don't know.
you're writing words.
This is exactly how Isaiah Thomas.
What's the first line again?
I defend one en masse. I stab and hold fast. I scrawl and I stain as I draw from the brain.
Could be long. I'm sorry. I don't want to like. pick
It's
on-
either pen or ink. I think it's either pen or ink, and I feel you on the pen, but Largo's not saying it. Largo's not selling.
What is your percentage on ink? Like, how common do you feel about ink?
You make really good arguments, both of you do.
Yeah,
so
but like,
I feel
ink
equally
doesn't,
about
like,
both.
Does anybody have an action die that they're willing to give up? I'm down to one.
Yeah.
Fort can board.
Yeah, you might, because I'm gonna use mine for healing stuff.
Fort drinks another cup of wine and sacrifices an action die.
Neither the word pen nor ink is correct.
Nerds. Back to this drawing board.
Yeah.
It's a writing.
Shell, a key, a spell. I defend 1 on max. Stab, and then I hold fast. I scroll and I stain. That's probably just makes me right.
Yeah.
You know?
And what's the
As I draw from the brain.
Yep.
And defend 1 on max. Stab and hold fast. Is that fucking dagger?
I mean, he said neither the word pen nor ink is correct. It could be quill.
I defend 1 on mass.
And I defend
Oh.
1 on mass could be like 1 feather as a part of the whole
A
fly.
quill, and then there's like a.
I think that's the weakest point for the argument for being like a writing instrument.
Yeah.
Is the I defend 1 on mass. So that's when you're like, well, here's what you could do with that.
What
Whereas all
about,
the other ones are
what
like,
defends somebody against mass? Is that like weight, or is it like multiple?
On mass is like everybody. On mass.
Mass light as a feather, maybe? Is that like a?
I defend 1 on mass. So I think quill is good because like so we're talking like quill for writing, but that could be like fucking porcupine.
And I
It
do
defends
feel like
1 on mass. You know what I'm saying? Like it's covered in quills.
if I could get, and if I could get into not God's brain, but Dan's brain, and do a little bit of psychoanalysis here.
Okay.
You know what would be a really shitty clue if we weren't on the right track?
Mhm.
It is neither ink nor pen. That
Yeah.
would be a really shitty clue for an action die. So in my mind, quill.
I like it.
Can we
I'd say that,
choose to not answer it and go through and keep the
I
fog?
think we roll the dice, baby. I like quill.
Well, okay. Do you want to rock paper scissors to see who said it?
I think I would.
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
say it came
Yeah.
from pen.
Yeah. It's you.
So Mirak says quietly but loud enough for Porter to hear because he feels like he's out of place answering a riddle to a door that he was upset when he first saw. He goes,
That's correct.
yeah!
Good fucking job, dude.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hell
Good,
yeah.
good job, Ross, with the I think you guys needed to hear porcupine.
Uh-huh.
You two were not thinking porcupine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't go that direction with it at all.
And it was on mass as an ENMASSE.
Yeah,
not
totally.
on mass.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I had written down.
I wrote it phonetically. That's not what I wrote.
Thing.
All good riddles, right?
Yes.
Very good.
I mean, we had to
Yeah.
give 3 action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well, I just want to make sure, sometimes, I have made riddles where afterwards someone's like, this part was just bad.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
like,
those were-
yeah. Okay.
I had to go pee real quick.
We got
before we got We did.
so that's good.
Kurt Browning gets busted.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just, it was like, oh, it's a pen. I was like, did I use close?
There it goes.
But
Do they use movable type?
Yeah.
yeah, especially after, Trevor was like, oh, key for the second one. Like before I was even at the third line,
Yeah, yeah.
he was a key.
Mm-hmm.
And then immediately after the third one, he was like, shell? I think it's shell. Maybe body? I'm like,
It's a little guy. Little guy.
That's the riddle.
Mhm.
Yeah, see, when he said shell, I was just like, oh. But when we went through it, it made more sense. Cool.
This is.
Mhm.
All right. Let's fucking battle this fucking dragon.
okay.
We have the power of words!
I'd like to cast my spell before we go through.
Oh shit.
The
So like
No
after
protection.
you answer Quill,
Mhm.
Porter says, knock when you're ready to enter, and you see the kind of gears and stuff kind of fade from that sort of visual face. But then, maybe probably Dakuta is most likely to kind of turn around and see that the fog is receding, and you can see the district behind you.
Oh, wow.
So powerful. He's so powerful.
Fucking door.
He's powerful as fuck when you summon him into that door.
Did you
These are probably the-
Did it happen to take more than 11 minutes?
Oh yes.
So I say, I burn another spell slot.
Oh boy.
As I say, the important part is that you believe in yourself, and I do tactical acumen.
I take another drink of wine.
You've had plenty.
I sure have.
I take another drink, but this is only my second small one.
It should. Oh, you should be fine from the first one. So.
I take another drink,
Yeah.
but it's a second one.
Richard wants to empty
I don't
it.
think I thought of this.
Yeah.
Headphones, bro. Been drinking wine for inspiration. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then you all kind of hear a woman's voice say, "Clever, clever."
Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, we are.
Remember that meme where it's like Barack Obama putting metal freedom on himself? That's kind of like in that moment where it's like, we didn't think of the door.
Yeah.
You guys did think of the door several sessions ago.
Oh, yeah.
We did.
It did come up, and I was like, well,
Yeah, you said Porter.
Order the door.
Porter
and
has-
I think there's also a good chance that Glenn or Nick would have brought it up because they have interacted with Porter in the past. I think it was Glenn, or I think it might have been Nick that brought up Porter the first time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so no, fine with and I like doing my riddles.
Oh, they're great.
They're good riddles.
We should fan out.
I was going to symbol of death if you had answered one wrong.
Oh no.
They were not. It was not. It's not like, oh, you got one wrong. Too bad. I'm just gonna turn into a normal door. It's like die.
So, yeah, I've seen
They were
Sybil
hard
Death
riddles.
reference. Sybil Death, like you see it and you just, that's it. You're dead.
Right. I mean, yeah. It's just Well, you
Right.
Like negative constitution, you're dead.
if you have less than 150 hit points, you die.
Oh, that would have been me. Cool. Well, you
Is it transferable? Would someone take it and then instead of them dying here up here?
I could just take it in 6 seconds.
Oh, Largo! No reason for me to have a constitution.
It
Yeah, I
doesn't do
can't-
damage to you. You just die.
You just okay. Is it breath of lifeable? Anyway, it didn't happen.
I had this on the shelf ready to go. Even with her voice, I go ahead and cast protection from energy. Communal.
What does that do?
Well, that's 110 minutes. So everybody gets 10 minutes except for 4 people who are going to get 20 minutes.
What value?
110 acid.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I think that's it. Like 10 points per level.
120 points damage each person, but at last the
Oh, so it's
duration-
120. So it's always
Everybody gets
120?
120.
That's, that's insane.
That's pretty
That's
low.
I believe-
very, very, very.
I believe that's right.
So that would put most of us at 140 DR and 20 of that being invisible. And then everyone else is
That's
crazy. So we
Okay.
could like hang out and talk to her for a bit as she shoots acid at us.
Well, cool. I'm down. I can talk.
Okay. Does anybody want to play Godric or
There's other two.
Uhtred?
I kind of want to play Godric, but I'm also really focused on like I need to play Largo a little bit differently, and I know that I'm gonna have to do a lot of fucking math because he's definitely gonna smite her ass. So with those words, I'd like to respectfully decline from playing anybody.
I'm not really great at
I
maybe.
could play Godric.
Could you? That would be kind of a fun voyeur.
I don't know if I could.
Well, gee
I could-
whiz!
I could try and play
Oh well,
Godric.
gee whiz, Bort, maybe you have a point. Let's
Uh-huh.
Have you heard about Gross? Yeah, he's just like a super straight.
I don't know what all Godric can do. I just know Godric can smite.
He's gonna smite, and that's gonna be like plus this and this and this, and I'm good on that.
Okay. I will
I'm
try.
playing Uhtred because Glenn tells me to play Uhtred. That's it. That's not how it works, Glenn.
Bort would like to ready at action.
How many rounds of rage do I have, Dan?
I think he's used
Here's the thing about mountain time.
10 rounds of rage. So I think
just
he
goes
has.
18.
It goes mountain time. It's Downton Abbey
You said
time.
about
Mountain
extra,
Dew.
so that's getting extra now.
So he has
Say
17 left.
Okay.
Little fella.
How many are we good?
There's one more. One more. And then we drink all
And if he wants to activate the Raging Inferno, he needs to spend 2 rounds of
round.
rage per round.
Yeah, Wow, I've never seen underwear this white before.
He must take a shower like every day.
This guy. She sewed all those merit badges right on his little paladin sandwich.
Think you and Ravenger need to have a talk while you're in command.
How can you hear me?
Exactly. Exactly.
I would say you went through that same.
We just, with the absence of Nick, we have created a sheltered personality for his character that he does not, I'm sure, ever think about.
No,
Yeah.
in our mind, he's like a guy wearing like white New Balance sneakers,
Yeah.
and you're just walking around the mall.
But like trying to be really sneaky.
Like in his perception, this guy's like, no,
Like-
I'm the guy in the back alley from the blind.
If Batman's whole costume was white,
Yeah,
he's Moon Knight.
the Jaden Smith Batman.
Yeah.
2 hours ago, Will Smith's kid dressed up like white Batman.
White Batman.
He looked like just a toothpaste.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
I don't mind him.
Oh no, I don't either. It's just like that's weird.
I hope he's not also a Scientologist.
What's that?
Yes.
That's a bummer.
That's the way she is. No.
I get you.
I'll get you.
So is Hyde from that 70s show.
Well, that's the least worst thing. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's the Scientology that has enabled him to be the worst thing that he is.
Yeah. It's giving him an open enclosure.
You know, when you drive by an accident, you know that you're the only one that can really help.
That was Travolta, right?
No,
No, that was Cruz.
And then it's like a 12-minute interview, and the entire time behind the interview, dum 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 dum.
Yeah.
And
You know where
it's
I'm
just
from.
like, it never goes. It's just dum dum dum.
They're vamping on the grid.
All build.
Dum, dum,
Yeah.
dum, dum, dum. You can even hear when it loops. I've watched that so many times. I showed Francesca multiple times. She's like, just look at him.
All right. So tell me what you guys are doing.
I'm gonna go in behind Uhtred. I'm assuming Uhtred's gonna go in. Fucking
Can we see now that it's clearing? Can we see her?
The door's closed.
Door's closed, but
She-
it's unlocked.
Porter said, knock on
okay.
the door and it will open.
Okay.
yeah. I'm gonna say Uhtred gives it a
And-
full heave ho push.
In that
Okay,
case,
but yeah, I do need to know like what your approach order is.
do we want to cast anything else before we go through? Should I go ahead and do haste?
Board.
Haste would be great. Yeah.
I'm gonna do haste also.
All my initial buffs are still active.
You're gonna cast haste right now while we're all here.
On the side.
Board.
So like, I'm going to assume that that is going to be you cast haste and Uhtred pushes the door open.
Okay.
Like that you don't want to like spend rounds
right.
hasted without actually acting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I need to know where everybody is.
Yeah, Yanni, where do you want to be, man?
Just run up there in the front. Just run in this thing. Let's get hit in the face by a dragon.
Okay.
You and Glenn are the hard nose going in.
Bort.
Bort is, right behind him. Bort would like to ready at action.
Okay. To do what?
When I see the dragon, I want to use the Cape of the Mountebank.
I do one thing as well, right before Uhtred pushes the door open.
Okay.
I say, the most important part is that we all believe in ourselves. And I cast Moment of Greatness on all of us.
Okay. You can do a multiple.
It's the caster and the allies within 50 feet burst centered on the caster. That's just
That's the standard moment of greatness.
Yep. Level Sorcerer Wizard 1.
What? I thought that was a single target.
I did too, but I'm Googling. I Googled it right now. It's on the Paizo website.
Okay.
Dear God in heaven.
So that everybody.
There
Hey!
Wow.
Dude, you were right about to push the door open into the dragon's lair.
I gotta give my sheet back. I was gonna play Uhtred.
Going.
Time.
Perfect timing.
So just everyone remember that for your first action, right? Just your first action, then it's dispelled. Double your morale bonus.
Okay. So in the next 12 minutes, if you choose to activate this ability, you can double any one morale bonus for one action using that morale bonus. The biggest benefit of this is Uhtred, whose rage is a morale bonus. For the rest of you, I think the only morale bonus you probably are going to have is either heroism from Dakuta. No, that's insight. And bless is a morale bonus if someone casts bless.
I cast plus.
Okay. So,
I still have a slot to do.
Dude, you're here.
I made it.
You have no idea how perfect your timing is.
We're
Well, we
kicking
just
the door
told you,
open.
but yeah.
There's another time
Dude,
you like.
I'm
the game.
smashing.
They got no Kubota.
I got it delivered.
Denise had to overnight it.
Yeah. Uhtred's here, Otis is here too, so we're ready to roll.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Did you change that culture?
Trying to, dude.
Brutal.
Burn it down.
All right, so we're off here to the right. All right.
Yeah, we just made it through a magic door with a lot of traps, and we're getting ready to go through, and we heard a woman's voice inside.
Chiding us.
Clever
girl.
Clever boy.
Shoot her!
Okay.
Just high violent noises. Yeah, you're right here.
Hey, hey, Dan, does Yanni's brutal assault go? Is that a morale thing or is that not?
that you're also raging, so that is also morale bonus. Yeah.
Nice.
So what happens exactly?
So for one action, so for one attack, one whatever, you will probably want to double the morale bonus to your strength. So instead of +4 strength, it's going to be +8 strength. It'll just give you +2 to attack and +2 to damage.
It's the best first level spell in the game.
Perfect.
In certain circumstances. To cast on a barbarian. Okay, so you guys do this, and I will say at the same time, what's his name? Godric casts Angelic Aspect on himself, and wings sprout out of his back, and he's ready to go. And then, as a surprise to all of you, you hear Otis kind of like stomp one side of his feet, stomp the other side of his feet, and his helmet grows around his entire body
as his entire canine form is surrounded in a layer of rock.
Oh hell yeah!
That's fucking
Holy
awesome.
And then, like he gets like maybe 4 or 5 inches taller, just bigger and bulkier, but he's now like in a full suit of stone, and just like his eyes and his mouth are and at this point Uhtred and
Michael.
Mirok realize that Otis is probably a Stone Lord paladin.
Oh hell yeah!
Okay.
That he is a very specific dwarven sort of paladin.
Wait, and that was Stone Lord?
Stone Lord, yeah.
Where'd you keep the stone?
But yeah, basically, he can summon an earth elemental to act as like a suit of armor for him.
That's sick.
That's-
Do something.
I have a lot of questions about that though. You'll probably get texts from me about.
And I think it's awesome.
Hell yeah!
But yeah, you guys are like, all right, we're ready to go. And
Yeah.
We'll talk about it later.
I would ask that you don't meta this too much, but you're the DM, so you do what you will. I'm definitely going to use those 2 acorns. So if there's like something that I should look up to be ready to play those Ents.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Are they just regular ass tree Ents? Because I could
Yeah, they're regular tree ants.
Okay. Like CR like 4 or something.
Godric.
They're like, we're probably being summoned to a beautiful forest to maintain it. Oh, fuck.
Kill! Okay, the trees grow blood.
Who had Murder Tree in the bingo?
Didn't see that one coming.
Oh no.
Oh,
Tree
no.
Ents are CR8.
Oh shit!
Cool.
All right. So, anything else anyone wants to do before this door gets open?
Godric's an angel.
Being controlled by our group stuff. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Spectral Hand.
I'm good to go.
Okay,
Hit her hard, hit her fast, boys.
Flying V!
quack. So for Uhtred, you're Mutrid.
Just real quick, do we know, like, does Uhtred have any idea what we're walking into, or is he just ready to fight? Because I can play either way.
Yeah, you know.
It's a
that.
big dragon door.
All right.
So you know, basically the angelic aspect gives Godric a bunch of stuff, but the only thing that's going to matter is that he can fly 30 feet per round. Or it has a fly speed of 30, which is increased by haste to 60.
Okay.
So that's really the only thing that is going to. Everything else has been kind of overwritten by the other buffs that are available.
Yeah.
Okay, so Godric pushes open the door, and you see the small, thin, wayfish, frail, heavily scarred, missing fingers, an empty eye socket, sort of Nokiri-looking woman in tattered black robes, standing on top of a small dais in the center of the room, except there are 8 of her, kind of shifting and bouncing between positions. It's mirror image.
It's mirror image.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, displays for 50%.
Conan the Barbarian style.
Jesus fucking Christ. She's how?
What?
She's 8
Style.
mirror images. Well,
Yeah.
7. That's very high level. They increase.
Well, it's D4 plus 1 for every 3 levels.
Oh yeah, you roll for it. Okay, yeah. She's a rolled high or she's we're gonna look at high.
She's either very high level or she rolled low. Okay, so that happens. I like everybody to roll for initiative.
First I rolled for Gort. Oh, we rolled purple for Gort and green and for Godric.
Oh.
And great, I'm glad I declared that. Does Godric have improved initiative at all?
Godric's his initiative
don't have
bonus
negative
is 8.
I do, but I'm wearing something.
Okay, hold on.
They have a negative dex.
Yanni's got a new favorite D12.
So is anybody above a 15 on their initiative?
16.
Fort has a 17.
Yanni has a 23.
Jesus.
Okay, Yanni.
Rolled a 12.
I punch all of these dragon babies in the face.
Okay, so above a 10
Uhtred,
as a
12.
12. Okay. Okay. And above a 5.
Godric has a 9.
Rock has a 7.
Largo has a 10.
Oh, cool. Throwing glass is kind of good.
Okay, so the door swings open. You see this woman standing there. Yanni, you are the first to act.
Okay, can I do some sort of perception check and see if I can tell which one's the real one or like what's going on exactly with the whole bouncing around type thing?
Actually, I'm sorry, she did have a ready to action.
Oh, hell.
Oh, that's cool.
Uhtred, make a will save.
Oh, hell.
Uhtred turns
That
his
D20?
Yep.
Close roll.
17 on the die. Plus 5. So. $22.
Would you say you raged when you opened this door?
See, oh, sorry. I thought I was raging.
Okay, if you were raging, it's a +6, not a +5.
I thought going in here I was raging. So yeah, I mean, I would. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know what happened before. Yeah, I'll be raging.
Yeah.
I knew there was a dragon.
That was the point. That was the point he needed to resist dominate person and the command to kill his friends.
Totally.
Like, all right, Glenn, we're happy you're here. Oh, fuck.
So door flings open and Uhtred, you hear in your head, Kelvin. And you're like, nah.
I'll be the one to die.
And okay, now Yanni, your turn.
Cool. Yeah, can I just maybe do a perception, try to figure out which one of these things I can punch in the face?
You cannot tell one from the other.
All right, let's just book it. Run to the center. Let's just run for this thing.
Medium 10.
Everything should happen just fine.
I'll use the second for less.
Hit her, dude. Rude.
Okay. You run up and I guess you're gonna try to punch her.
Yep. Well, can I hang on? I guess I would like to try to exploit weakness first.
Okay.
Prepare.
You roll that. Good deal. Rolled an 18. 29.
Johnny. Tries to punch.
And you're adding, are you raging too?
33 on that.
You succeed.
Phenomenal. Okay.
Rolling natural.
So that gives me a +2 on my attack. Yeah, so let's take some swings. And there's also haste, right? So that's another +2. Just trying to get all this stuff together.
Haste is +1.
Oh, sorry, +1. Okay. All right.
So haste and bless. So that's you've got +2 from the spells.
Okay.
And then you've got whatever else you've got.
Okay. Fantastic. First attack rolled a 15 plus the 17, 32, and then the extra 4, 36 to hit on the first.
That will hit.
Fuck yeah.
Cool. All right. And I feel like this is going too well for me right now. I'm very nervous.
Yeah.
Dude, it's
That's 24 points of damage.
Okay. Roll a d8. If you roll anything but an 8, you miss.
Roll a 4.
Okay. One of the 8 illusions disappears as you clock the fucking shit out of it.
Cool.
So now there's 7 of her.
Did you burn your moment of greatness?
I did not.
Okay. So
I
you
did
got your
not.
second punch.
Yeah, maybe let's hold off until all the mirror images do.
Here we go. All right. Second swing. That's not awesome. Okay.
Go to the back door.
26 to hit.
That will not hit.
Cool.
Okay. So yeah, your first hit, you just blow right through the face of one of these images as it tries to dodge out of the way, but you catch it. The second one, you throw another punch, and the woman you're trying to hit does pull back and move out of the way of your fist as all of the images do the same thing. And yeah, so now you're standing there face to face, and this woman is scary looking. She is maybe 5'3" and 100 pounds soaking wet, but you've never seen a more terrifying person in your life.
Bort.
Bort saunters into the room, all swag and cockshore strut.
Oh, I can't. Never mind.
So you've got 60 feet of movement. You could, if you went right up to her face, get to her, and then still attack.
How does I will do that. Get right in there, up close and Bortnal.
Bortnal.
Uh-huh. And
Bortnal.
right.
You did.
Uh-huh. And I will roll to attack with Mary.
Wait. Didn't you say you had a ready to action for Cape of the Mountebank something?
For when the dragon appears. For when we see the dragon.
Okay.
For when it is like, this is a lady. I know it's a dragon, but it's got to be a dragon.
Okay.
Makes sense.
26 plus whatever bonuses we have. Got a lot of bonuses right now.
Another 2, so 28 is not hits.
It's not great.
So you stab, and she kind of moves out of the way as your dagger slices through a remnant of her gown. You're having trouble knowing if you actually caught something or not.
As a
If it
free
was
action, I
illusion or
spit
dark.
in the face of the thing that just evaded me.
You miss.
I would expect to.
You want to take the second attack of the dagger?
Yeah, I better. It's not gonna hit. It's 14. Fucking yeah. That's the way she goes. Or 15 with the.
Okay. Dakuda.
Is there no ceiling in here? Is this open?
There is a dome ceiling. It's maybe 100 feet tall in the center, but it is
Okay.
enclosed.
I swoop through here, and I'm up maybe, I don't know, 20 feet or so. And I will magic missile with 5 missiles at 5 different targets.
Okay. So one thing I'd like is for you to give me a perception check.
It's a good idea.
Fucking hell. Hell yeah. I like to follow that.
29.
Okay. The walls of this room are covered in draconic lettering. And, I'd make you roll a knowledge arcana check, but it's kind of pointless. This room is her spellbook. The walls are the pages of her spellbook. Every spell she knows is written on the walls of this chamber.
Wow.
So she
Cheeky cat. Everything.
How
Well,
big's the font?
you still have to prepare spells in the morning. It's not
Right.
She can't, unless she can do shit you don't know about. She can't just pull the spells
Right.
off the wall and spontaneously. But you're just like in awe of all of
Cream
the
my
knowledge
jeans a little bit.
that is like just scrawled on.
Every
that
time I
wall.
shoot a miss one, I'm
You look at that one over there.
You're gonna need like a month in here after we
Okay, so let's see. There's 7 left. So 5. You've got a 5 and 7 chance of hitting, which is basically like a little bit more than 2/3. So just roll a d8. If you roll a 1, re-roll it. And a 2 and a 3, you miss her. 4 through 8, you hit 4 illusions and her. A 2 and a 3, you just get rid of 5 illusions. Does that make sense?
I'll just go with it.
Yeah.
Okay. 4.
A 4. Okay. So 4 of her disappear, and 1 little scratch comes across the shoulder, and all 3 of them now have scratches across the shoulders.
Okay. That's a tiny little.
So now there's 3 of them.
3 left.
Actually,
Easy, bud.
Owie.
I'm going to need you to roll a caster level check to beat her spell resistance.
Caster level.
D20 plus your level.
Okay. 11, so 22. Have any bonuses of any kind?
If you've got spell penetration, or if you want to use an action die.
says you wistfully look ahead.
An action die would give you +4.
It's my last one.
Actually, the action die would give you +3.
No, I'll just go with 22.
So none of that happened.
Well, it would. The only one that wouldn't happen to is the one that hit her, right?
You cast that spell on her. The illusion is her. It's all. It won't affect her and the spells that are cast on her. You can't target. Technically speaking, according to rules as written, if you cast magic missile and you choose a target, you have to choose her, and they all attack and they all hit her. I'm allowing you to attack the other.
But doesn't it say if you hit one of the things it destroys the illusion?
Right, but that's if you're aiming. Magic missile doesn't aim. You choose your target and it hits your target without error. So normally speaking, when you use magic missile on somebody with mirror image,
They would all hit.
they all hit and they never hit it. But I know that you wanted to get rid of illusions.
Mhm.
That was more important than doing 1d4
Right.
points of damage to her. So I was like, okay, fine. I'll let it work the way you want it to work. Technically, it doesn't work the way you want it to work. It targets her and her alone. And you have to beat the spell resistance. And you didn't beat the spell
And the
resistance.
spell resistance is like an anti-magic field around her. Okay.
Dagger.
It's her armor class against magic.
Well,
Yeah,
pretty
makes sense. Yeah. It's dragon.
Because it's not like all the 8 images are in a line, right? It's just.
Well, she's
They're all right
she's
there in
the
the
target.
Well, yeah, it's just like, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're shot.
She's
And double check. Yeah, so yeah, magic missile is susceptible to spell resistance. And yeah, I did look it up that, if you cast magic missile on somebody with mirror image, it just hits the person. It doesn't, the images do not fool magic missile. But I understood what you wanted to do with it, so I was letting that work, but it still has to beat spell resistance and it does not.
God fucking damn it.
Nerds.
That was a really fucking good idea.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Well,
It happened.
I never think of magic missile anymore. I should think of magic missile more.
Don't forget about the Great Cleave.
Here we go.
She casts defensively,
Oh dear.
and I need Largo, Godric, Uhtred, Mirok, Ravager, and Otis to make reflex saves.
She can target me without line of sight.
It's an area effect.
Oh, okay.
Not even.
Ravager, but not
Ooh.
Godric.
No Godric.
To make their reflex save.
Casting defensively, they can't take an act or attack
She,
opportunity.
if she succeeds, they can't take attacks of opportunity.
This is a reflex? 37?
Yes.
Okay.
I got a 22.
Got a 19.
Got a 20.
Does Godric have any sort of improved? Anything?
He gets +1 because of haste.
Ooh, I didn't have a 20.
Oh, I got 21 then.
Okay, 11 for Godric.
Ooh,
That ain't great.
Godric wants to be a sneaky boy. But
He's rolled a 10.
He's got a dex bonus.
Reflex is 11. This is
So he got a 22.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So a 22 is the number you're looking for.
Cool.
Otherwise, if you got lower than a 22, black tentacles come out of the ground and grab and pull and start. What do you call it? Grappling you.
That is a killer fucking spell. What level is that?
Literally.
That is a 4th level spell.
4th level spell. I gotta fucking get that one. That's essential.
Keyboards, black tentacles.
Is that what it is?
Well, in D&D it is. It's just black tentacles.
How is it better than like Entangle?
I think it is. I think it's 2 levels higher. So the save is a lot
Stays
higher.
there for a while.
Entangle gives you
Damage.
minuses. Tentacles grapple.
Okay. You can cause damage.
I don't love that.
No, it's not a saving throw. It's a combat maneuver attempt.
Oh, I do a lot worse then.
Godric does better.
What's the modification?
No, I'm better. Yeah, never mind. I'm better.
Is it not a reflex then? What is it?
No, it's not. It's not a reflex. I have to be. The tentacles are going to roll a combat maneuver check.
Oh, no, there's no way. There's no way that I'm going to do this.
Godric's gonna do it.
Tentacles use.
And I just want to double check because my will save was off, but is my reflex save 7?
Your reflex save is raging. I have 5.
I got this one. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I rolled a 13.
Mine's a 10.
Okay. Cash level. That's a base type bonus. Receive +4 to the strength. 1. So 15. Okay. So combat maneuver defense. If it's less than 22, you are grappled.
Just period. Less than 22. No rolls. I'm grappled.
Yeah, me too.
Not action die to add anything on that?
Well, your combat maneuver defense should be higher than that.
Yeah, you should be good, man.
Oh shit. Never mind. I'm good.
Yeah, your combat maneuver defense is 31.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
like,
good.
fuck off, man. Which, Otis and Ravenger are also not affected by this.
Godric, Murok, and Largo.
Okay.
Unless like being angelic helps Godric because he's 18.
Godric beat it. 22.
Godric is.
It's a CMD now.
Yeah.
He's grappled.
Oh,
Nothing's added to that.
gotcha.
Right?
Well, do we get a bless or
No.
No. Godric does not beat it.
It would get the +1 from haste.
And it's a 22.
22 for Godric.
No. It's a
Right.
19 for Godric.
What's his combat maneuver defense?
18.
18. Yeah. So Godric is grappled, Largo is grappled, Murok is grappled, and all of you are going to take
All of us?
7 points of damage
What is that?
as the tentacles start, constricting and
Murok, Godric, Largo. Okay. 21 points damage.
Okay.
Just keep track of it like per round. Like don't imagine you don't have it.
Gotcha.
Just think, oh, every round I'm 5 points better than 20.
Gotcha. Or eventually it's not so.
Mm-hmm. And she is going to fly back away from you guys. You can both take attacks of opportunity, Yanni and Uhtred.
Bort.
Bort.
Bort will take an attack of opportunity. I get +2, 32 to hit.
32 will not hit.
Really?
Yep.
Good lord.
A 34 to hit.
34 will not hit.
What the?
Drag.
It's a fucking dragon.
Yeah.
Huh.
Nerds.
He's like a temporary thing.
My chain.
Just cast it defensively.
Temporary, maybe
Actually,
against the level.
No, she is in human form. A 34 will hit.
Well, so this is gonna get worse.
Yanni, she hit. You hit, bro.
Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Hit her.
That is 18 points of damage.
18. Okay. Roll a d6 on a 5 or a 6. You hit her instead of one of her remaining illusions.
Big one.
Okay. So now there's only 2 of her left.
We're doing it.
Really? It's going down.
All right. So now we're at Uhtred.
What do I got? 40 feet?
You have 60 feet.
Yeah, I guess I need to update.
Actually, who got the boots of striding and spring?
He did.
Oh, I did.
Uhtred did.
So you got 70 feet.
Okay, I need to write that.
That's because you're hasted, big boy. That's not.
All the time.
Yeah, that's not all the time. That's just because you're hasted.
All right. Anyway, yeah, we'll just.
You could get to her except for the fact that she's 15 feet off the ground.
That's fine. I got a 20-foot chain.
Okay.
Love that chain, baby.
Yeah. So that means I'm using my great axe, though.
Yep.
All right, and I can attack.
You can try.
All right, well, I will. We're going with the black die.
Diagram.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to play.
What did you roll?
A 1.
No.
Okay. I am going to have to critical that one.
Oh no.
Okay.
He rushes into the center of the room with the chain attached to his great axe and chucks it at her. And his great axe goes flying with the chain past her across the room, lands over here.
No.
Now, may I ask, does that like?
You forgot to hold on to the other end of the chain.
Okay.
All that
Does
shit.
that mess up any of her spells by chance?
Oh, what? No, you missed her.
No, but like you said, the walls were. Oh, I don't know that. Never mind. I don't know that.
Yeah, it's not like she's like actively using those spells, right? Like
Uh-huh.
it's just all the possible things she could know. She might have prepared any one of those.
There it is. Nerds, there lies your shame. No.
He's got 2 axes.
It's good.
Man, but that was my favorite axe.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was my weekend axe.
Okay. All
God damn it.
right. So at this point,
32 will not hit. You nerds.
Yeah, but you gotta roll above it like fucking 17. Minimum.
Brutal.
Oh, boy.
I rolled a 7.
I know, I saw it.
Yeah.
This.
I was like, surely this will hit. Oh.
Well, you guys
Come on.
inside the room notice
Stop.
tiny little reptilian people crawling out of holes and nooks and crannies in the walls, moving in. Largo are grappled.
I cast Reduce Person as a swift action using
Okay.
my slippers.
Okay,
Does that
you are
help?
even more grappled.
Okay, I cast Dimension.
Okay, that you need to make a concentration check.
How does casting work when you're grappled?
You have to make a concentration check.
And this is verbal only.
Yeah, and you would also, if you had a somatic component, you wouldn't be able to cast because something's holding you down.
Yeah.
If it had a material component, it has to be readily available on your body or already in your hand.
33.
Okay, so where do you want a dimension door to?
Unfortunately.
No.
I want to go like, as close as I can get to just barely the other side of the. If that's okay. I haven't seen the room, so I'm looking at the wall ahead of me and going like,
I would say you at least have an idea of what's over here.
Okay.
So same difference, but
Yep. And it says I cannot take an action after this spell is cast,
Right.
but I'm already reduced. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, sweet. I'm already reduced.
Mhm.
That was going to be my thing anyway.
Okay, Godric.
Godric attempts to break the grapple.
Okay. So give me a combat maneuver check.
Combat maneuver.
I can't.
22 plus
All
whatever
my plans.
buffs we got.
So that'd be 24. And the DC on this is
So even the worst thing in the world has happened.
25.
At least
No.
out of existence for a second.
Really?
yeah. Well, actually, since he's already grappled, it's 25, and then there's another +5, so it's a total of 30 that he'd have to break.
So Godric fails breaking the grapple
Mhm.
and just says, "Evil!" and rends the tentacles unsuccessfully from his body. They're still
It's our most powerful dude.
grappling. Yeah.
It's the only dude who's going to fight.
Father!
Where's Ravager? What's he doing?
Ravager is not grappled,
Yeah, well, Ravager's the most powerful.
and he kind of like brushes past Godric and says, "They're greater foes to fight."
But Dad,
Well, that's gonna take weeks of therapy.
So he gets that close, and then he declares his smite target.
Yes, he does.
And it's one of the kobolds.
Miron.
All of my spells have somatic components, so I can't cast anything. Other than
No.
channel positive energy, which is not necessary right now.
Try to break your grapple.
That's all I can do, but I'm a little doo-doo boy with weak arms.
Okay, let me just double check.
No.
I even check like meld into stone. Maybe I can slink into the floor.
What is the somatic component?
Just all of my spells are VSM.
Yeah.
So I have to do something with my body.
Mhm.
I can move my body and somebody cast it.
Yeah.
So
Nope. Yeah, if you while grappled or pinned, the only spells which can be cast while grappling or pinned are those without somatic components and whose material components, if any, you have in hand.
yeah, I'm fully shut out as far as spell casting. So I'm gonna try to break that grapple. So I have to roll a d20. Yeah, all right, cool. I have to get above what,
30.
30. Cool.
You have to hit a 30.
I have to hit a 30 with a strength modifier of -1 on a d20.
Well, you had your combat maneuver bonus.
Woo!
It's like what, 6 for you?
Yep.
I'm on 20.
Okay, that's a 17. So that's 23. I'm going to use an action die. Try to roll a 7 or higher to get out of this.
Stranger things have happened.
Here we go, bud.
That's
do it.
They use another action.
Let's go. It's a big.
It's a 1.
It's a
Big
1, which
one.
looked like a 7 for a moment.
It
Brief-
sure did.
brief joy. I remain grappled.
Fuck.
I mean, so if I got out of this, if I used another action and got out of this, like the next round I could just me again, right?
Well, you'd move out of it.
On that.
Yeah, you'd want to move to get out of it. Yeah.
But these actually now I have to roll higher than a 6, which is still unlikely.
Well, the bonus from bless and haste would count, so you'd have to roll higher than you'd have to roll 4 or better.
Man.
Oh yeah, I gotta get out of
That's a D8, huh?
it. Yeah,
Wow.
I gotta get out of it.
All right.
So I gotta roll higher than a 4.
Well, 4 or better.
4 or better.
Tower.
It's a 4! Yeah!
So I assume you move like.
I walk out like the Iron Giant, just tearing through reeds. Sheer force of will. God damn it!
Man,
Okay.
man.
That's my round.
There he is.
Okay. And at this point, you guys start to see that like acid has started to pool in this area over here. It's seeping in between the cracks in the stone.
I'm less scared of her because she has abs. We're gonna be fine.
Yanni!
Listen, man.
Acid comes from the floor, kobolds popping out of the wall.
Exactly.
You
She was
remember,
powerful enough to solo us.
but you remember like Winter Solstice Ball, where like that wasn't an easy
It's you,
fight.
big dogs.
You were fighting nerds the whole time.
Mhm.
And one big dragon. That fight sucked.
Okay.
Yanni?
I think I am going to try to stop me if I can't do this, but I'm thinking I run up to Uhtred and like use him to like jump off of him to try to get up here to the dragon lady person.
She's only 15 foot up, right?
Fastball special, dude.
Fastball.
I like it.
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna
Sad story.
move Otis in here somewhere
Oh, cool.
because he's not gonna stay out of the fight. Okay, so you try to like run and like do a leap off of Uhtred's shoulders to get up.
Yeah, because I
and-
can't just like flat foot up there, right? I mean, I don't.
You kind of can.
Okay, yeah, then I don't.
With your
I don't-
+4, you've got like a 12 foot
over
vertical.
and tree.
Your Mugsy bows. Bows?
Okay, yeah, so
give
I'll
me
just
give me a acrobatics check.
all right. I'm picturing this as like a dunk contest, and I'm just trying to like, instead of going over like a car, it's Uhtred here.
Over the top.
And I took that person.
That is a 52.
Sorry, what?
My brain, like somewhere deep in my brain.
What'd you get?
A 52. 52.
52. Okay.
He plays
So your feet are 13 feet off the ground, which means you're basically almost eye to eye with her.
Punch her in the face.
Punch her in that.
So what you want? You wanted to grapple her, or you just wanted to punch her?
I think I want to try to grapple her, bring her back down.
That's cool.
Okay.
Grappling a dragon, dude. Been
All right.
there.
It's elaborate.
Yeah.
Give.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, don't say that.
Give me a combat maneuver check.
Find out.
Oh, there we go. That's 18 on the die. My combat maneuvers 16, 34,
Do you
and
have
then does exploit?
Exploit
Yes,
weakness would
I
help.
believe so.
I think you do.
Rode her down. And never stop talking about it.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do have improved grapple.
So, right. So that is another +2, and then a +2 from. Wait. So when you're brutal.
Oh, he's brutal. Don't forget about that moment of greatness if you want to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, doubles all
Yeah,
bonuses.
that doesn't change. Doesn't change it when you're brutal. But yeah. So what you said. What was your total so far?
So I rolled an 18, put the +2 to improve grapple on that 16. That's 2 18s. That's 34. 36. There we go. And then I got, yep. And then
Okay.
I've got does haste and exploit weakness count there as well? Because that's another +4. If so.
Yeah, it does. Well,
Okay,
no.
so I'm at 40.
Okay. So you do succeed, but there's 2 of her.
No.
So roll any die, and you have to get higher than average.
Okay.
Pick
Don't
a
let
die
me
you
down. My new
want.
favorite D12. Rolled an 8 on the D12.
So you grab a hold, and you are on her in the air. She does not seem to be sinking, but you have her, and you got your arms wrapped around her. You have grappled her.
Oh yeah. She's like down.
Mid-air grapple.
All right. You can make basically you can do damage to her with your unarmed attack 1 time. So just roll damage
Okay.
for your unarmed attack.
All right. 22.
22. Where did that?
And that exploit weakness thing, I think it does ignore any damage resistance, right?
Yeah. It does. Okay. So that's it for Yanni. You guys have finally scored damage on the dragon.
Fuck you.
Bort. And the dragon is grappled in midair.
Yeah.
15
feet up.
Bort saw the thing that Yanni just did and thought that was pretty cool. So Bort gives Uhtred our secret call sign, which is a whistle, and runs towards Uhtred and tries to. I don't think Bort's gonna try and use Uhtred as the jumping board, fastball special.
Okay.
Give
me an acrobatics check.
Halfway. Natural 1. No.
So yeah.
Motherfucker.
All right, yeah. I'll crit that. So yeah, Bort, you run over, you jump up, you put one of your feet on Uhtred's left shoulder, and as you're pulling your right foot up to get that leap, it gets caught in the braid on the back of his head, and you just go ass over tea kettle eating paving stone as you roll a d6. Okay, you kick Uhtred in the back of the head for 3 points of damage.
No.
Which Uhtred, you take none because you have damage reduction 3. But you also take 3 points of damage from like skidding on your face across the
Reasonable.
across the ground.
You got no
Dumbass.
DR.
That's the way she goes, Ben.
All right. Well, that's your move action. Do you want to stand up as your standard action?
I would like to stand up as my standard action.
How she usually does.
I stand up haughtily. Haughtily.
Yeah.
I turn and I, as a free action, I say, fuck.
All right, Dakuda.
These are all the kobolds we see right now.
At the moment, yeah.
Going to move just a little bit. I'm sure I'm still in range. About like so. And I'm going to cast Calcific Touch, and I'm going to try and touch her while she's being held. Okay. Should I even do the resistance first or whatever?
Hold on 1 second. All right. I believe Calcific Touch does require a spell resistance check.
And I'm not sure.
It does.
My trees have the same attack bonus as board.
So they're board trees. Both two.
And
Uh,
also need to roll
so roll-
17 to hit.
Or wait, how are we doing the spell resistance?
You roll a d20, add your cast.
I don't have any pluses right now. That's not good. So 18.
Okay.
I think I have 22 less, and that's not gonna help.
Okay.
So
Split that into like, okay, these go-
Yeah, that's probably not gonna make it. 18.
No. And I so like you still have Calcific Touch active, but it will not work on her.
Really?
Yeah, once you fail at the spell resistance, that spell will not penetrate the spell resistance. You know. Yeah. Okay.
Dragon time.
Dragon time's not going very well. I mean, well, for Yanni it is.
Gotta grapple.
Well, it's not going well. It's because all of us are just kind of eating our own shit right now. Yeah. I do this. There you go.
Just typically it takes us a while to get any traction, but once the tires stick to the road, we
It's
are
just
forced
like-
to be reckoned with.
Get a little traction, throw a little grab under those wheels.
Kitty litter.
Is this not working?
Right now we're stuck up to the floorboards, but we just gotta get a little traction.
Don't flip your leaves, French dude. Don't flip them. They won't flip back. It's true. They won't flip back.
They won't get that.
Not once.
Don't flip your leaves, French bro.
All right, so
So if I would have made that, it would have hit every time after that?
you would have only had to only make the spell resistance check once.
I don't know if I can. I doubt it'd help. Anyway. I would, but I don't think it'll.
Yeah, Sam. I realized I have lost access to a very cool thing because I had you do action die.
Largo's is dragon killer.
All right.
This is pretty dope.
So she struggles against Yanni and fails to break grapple.
Yes. In the gym, Yanni.
There he goes. Yoking it up.
Yoke out, Yanni.
Guy.
And
Oh, come on, Juice.
Yes, really true.
she kind of like looks right into your face and says, "Perhaps you'd be worth keeping." And that's all she does. Uhtred.
Well, that's ominous. Don't like that. You're strong.
Okay.
That's what she's saying.
I've got something to put in you.
So she's 15 feet up, right?
Yep. And Yanni is kind of like spider monkey wrapped around her.
All right. And how far away is my chain at?
About 60 feet.
Okay, never mind. If I could ask, would it make a difference in what throwing axe I threw at her with a steel, a cold stone, or a silver?
You don't really know too well. Actually, I'll say like you probably, having heard Dakuta talk about dragons for a while, the main thing is that it's magic, and none of your throwing axes are magic.
Yep. I will. I will.
Impotently scream.
Hold on. Let me. So I can move 60 feet. Would that be it though?
That will be it for your move.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick my axe back up.
Refugees are coming from.
I'm gonna pick my axe back up.
Okay.
What's so hot?
Moves his head.
You go to the edge of the room and you pick up your axe.
That's it, right?
Speak white.
Unless you have some clever idea.
I kind of do. So do I notice the cobalt coming in, or I guess it's a cobalt? I don't know what it is.
Yeah, you see some kobolds coming in through the walls.
Okay, could I? And I've not used this. Can I use the to smash the ground to create some rougher terrain for them to travel across?
Right now, the nearest one to you is like 50 or 60 feet away.
So yeah, no.
Nothing's in the immediate vicinity for you.
Yeah, so I'll just ready. Can I just stay ready to attack if something comes toward me?
Yeah,
Or
you can
to evade?
attack if somebody gets in your swing range. Sure.
All right, cool.
Largo. Godric's on deck.
What does that mean?
I take 2 small acorns out of my pocket.
I think you can only activate one at a time.
One at a time. I take 1 small acorn out of my pocket at a time, like during a fight, or at a time like a standard action.
As a standard action.
Okay. I take 1 small acorn out of my pocket, and I say, "I am humbled by the gift that the Heart of the Wood gave to me, and I would appreciate very much the aid of the Heart of the Wood." And I throw it.
Okay. Where do you want it to land?
I mean, he's Largo. It's probably like right.
He's like,
So yeah, and it's like this big.
Yeah. It's like I'm like shot put.
Still lands.
You pull it out, and as you're like trying and manifesting the energy, it grows from the little acorn, which is still almost an apple size in normal Largo's hand, and then it grows to almost a basketball size in tiny Largo's hand, and you know it's time to release it, and you throw it, and it like almost purposefully finds a crack between two of the paving stones, settles in, and you see a sprout come up and immediately form into the trunk of a tree. The trunk grows arms, legs, a head. There's a little bit of leafy vegetation on the top. But yeah, you end up with a tree. And it does take this round for it to grow and become there.
Under my control, or is it just kind of like you tell me where it wants to go and I'll attack for it?
It is your ally. It will attack your enemies.
Yeah.
It will attack anything that would normally not make it, that would make a treant unhappy.
Yeah.
I'll say, you looked up the stats and everything for it. So you're not going to be able to make it do anything like super tactical and, but it will attack the dragon if you want it to attack the dragon.
I think it's going to crush the kobolds for now.
Okay.
Cool. And I move behind this box.
Okay.
Behind the box. And I can't with the mini, but
Okay.
behind it.
Godric.
Godric needs to break this grapple
Remember when the heart of
because he's still grappled.
acorns?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited.
The whole
It's not the Heart of the Wood. It was the Ent Lord of Solomon.
Well, yeah, but that the heart, like in the end lord, like in the middle of the wood of the heart.
To Largo, it's the heart of the wood.
Yeah, the heart of the wood.
They're griffins.
They're griffins.
You're high.
Yeah.
So
Godric's doing what now?
natural 20 to
Okay.
break the fucking grapple. All right, thank you guys.
All right. So where do you want him to move to?
He's striding into the room with intention and purpose. He gives a curt nod to the Ent appearing by him.
I assume he's going straight for the
He's
dragon.
going straight for the dragon. He looks up at it and says, "Evil!"
Actually, since he can fly,
Mm-hmm. His wings.
Yeah, he's an angel.
He's an angel guy.
and like basically,
Look at him.
let me double check the distance on this. Might be a little too far for him.
I hear Wonder Boy. I can just see in my head.
Angel boy.
Young nasty man.
Fly with me.
Okay. So yeah, he's a little short of making it to the dragon.
It's okay.
And I assume he will also want to declare his smite target.
Nice smite! Wait, that's a good.
smite.
All right, Mirok, you're up.
Look.
So what I want to do is I want to cast Wind Wall, and let me know if this doesn't work out mathematically, but it's 110 feet. So I basically want to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110. I want to be like a V, kind of doing this. So I'm kind of encompassing this area and
Okay.
preventing any range attacks from the kobolds.
All right. Okay. For one, you
Yeah.
see one kobold because of your limited vision.
Sure.
So you don't see all
I don't
the
see
other
any of
ones.
these kobolds.
This one does not have a ranged weapon. He's just got a spear.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't do any of that.
And the rest of you, all the kobolds are armed with melee weapons. None of them have ranged weapons.
okay, yeah, I'll do it. Then I cast.
I'm sorry. You were probably thinking about that for a while.
No, it's good. Yeah, but I didn't see that. I had a backup plan. I cast hedging weapons on myself, and I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, 25. I go like here. Okay, right here. Here it is. So I'm kind of in the thick of it, but not in combat and nearby to heal people. And my AC goes up by 3.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So okay, I saw tiny weaklings on a wall, and I thought arrows.
Mm-hmm.
But your arc does not know that.
So the acid over here starts to bubble and spurt, and you see like little.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, Mirok now sees. Everybody else, can also
What's
see.
acid?
But it's like actually Like it was just seeping up through the ground, but now it's spewing out, and you feel like if you got close to that, you would possibly be taking acid damage.
Ooh, and it probably would be helpful to those guys because we've done acid damage to them and seen it help them.
Well, you're fairly certain that the kobolds are immune to it,
Mm-hmm.
and the dragon is immune to it.
We've seen like her creations be healed by like Yanni
Well,
punching them with
The
like
flesh golem.
flesh golem. Okay.
Yanni, you're up. Bort is on deck.
So yeah, I guess I guess all my options are now are just hit them. I mean, I can't grapple, I can't like trip or anything, right? We're in the air. That doesn't make sense. So
Right.
yeah, attack.
Why didn't you go downstairs?
He gotta take a dump.
He needs to make poopies.
Good to know.
Got me.
All right.
Yep.
Doing it.
All right, here we go.
Right, grappling.
I'm sorry, what was that, Dan? I couldn't hear you.
I'm just. I want to double check the grappling rolls.
Pin her, dude. Or beat the shit. Or just pin her. Get her to the ground.
Twist his dick off.
Yeah, twist his dick off.
The old dick twister.
Uh-huh. Bite his ear. Bite her ear, dude. Bite her other ear. Tyson in the 90s. Let's go. Okay.
Disrespect. Holy.
So you can attempt to continue the grapple. So you make another grapple check. If you continue to be successful, you can automatically deal damage to her with one of your, unarmed strikes. You can attempt to pin her, which would be, being that she's flying, would just like completely restrict all of her movement. You could also attempt to cover her mouth to make sure she can't cast spells. So either, if you want to maintain the grapple, you're either going to make another grapple check and then do damage to her, or make another grapple check and try to pin her.
Okay, I think I would like to do the latter and do the pin.
Okay.
Could I go ahead and do the moment of greatness? Will that give me any benefit to this check?
It'll only give you +1 because you use your dexterity for your combat maneuvers. You don't use your strength. So it'll only increase it by another +1 if you use your moment of greatness.
Well, I don't have anything else to use it on. Let's give it a what for here.
Okay.
Okay. And that is a 37.
Okay. That succeeds. So Yanni, you kind of move around her, wrap your arms, one arm around her chest, pinning her arms to her side. You got your legs wrapped around her legs, kind of keeping them pinned, and you got one hand over her mouth.
You're the fucking man, Yanni.
Sweet.
Pin it, bro.
Just another day in paradise.
Bort.
Goddamn, there's nobody around. And they're 15 feet up.
They are.
And she's totally pinned.
She is.
Bort's gonna try a standing vertical and grab her foot or somebody.
You do know you can sneak attack with a thrown weapon.
Ooh, there's that. And she's totally pinned.
She is vulnerable to a sneak attack.
That when you put it like that, what's a board to do? I'm gonna get my +2 magic ass dagger. And sneak attack the shit out of that. Is this my moment of greatness?
I think there's a time and place for all things under the sun.
Is that Joel Silverstein?
Yep.
Yeah, let's where the sidewalk ends. Moment of greatness. Let's go. It's not gonna. Not gonna do it.
Moment of pretty okayness.
Did we establish you can use an action die to reroll?
No.
No? Okay. I misunderstood.
So not on the die. The dagger plus 12, so 21. I don't think there's any.
Is that it?
Yeah.
9 on the die.
With the dagger plus 12 to hit, so 21, and then plus what? 2 to attack, 3 to attack.
Was it +2 dagger, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so your base attack bonus is 8. That was 15. 16, 17. That would be a 26. 27, 28. And she is significantly, hampered in her movement and ability to defend herself. So at this moment, a 28 is going to hit.
Oh, come on. Wow. How do you like that?
Yeah.
1d4 plus 9. Wait. 6d6 plus 1d4 plus 10?
Yeah.
Wow. 29 points damage.
29. Cool. Nice. Yeah. So you chuck a dagger up and it stabs her in in the side of the stomach area. And pretty stoked about that.
Mm-hmm.
You're more stoked if that dagger would fall out.
Yeah, I do like that dagger, right? That's my good +2 dagger.
It's a pop flying
God
ball.
damn it.
Okay, Dakuda, you're up.
Oh, with this,
You still have you have a move action if you want to make a move action.
I would like to move over here. Or wait, just sort of to this side more. And may I apply a debilitating injury? Because
yeah.
I would like to bewilder this pinned dragon. -2 to the dragon's AC, -4 for me.
Okay. Sounds like a good idea.
Mm-hmm. It's for everybody.
It's a team.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Okay, Dakuda.
Is this pool of acid growing?
It is. It does not seem to be expanding, but it is getting violent and manifesting more aggressively.
And it's coming up through some grates, did you say?
So it's seeping up from the ground itself.
And right now it's in about a 15-foot square.
Yep.
That's not growing. I'm worried about this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Paragon Surge and get Wall of Stone.
Is that just
Moving in
just
on
the
my
one
turn?
spell?
Huh?
It's
It's
a
a
max
test.
spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know if you were going that way, but we can use this for other.
If I had more than one slot, I would, but I have only one slot.
So this is a good call because I would have.
Are you going to move or anything?
like being in a line.
What's that done?
Let's go over here. Thanks. Wait, no, I want to move more than that.
Shit, I might have to do that. Feels like a little like. Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm covered in poo-poo, honey.
What?
I'm covered in doo-doo. Big
No.
Okay. So, at this point, being completely pinned and rather annoyed, the dragon woman just kind of sighs against the inside of your palm.
Yeah.
And she mutters something. Give me a perception check.
Oh no.
Yeesh.
Oh, yeah, I got it pulled up.
Okay.
31.
Okay. You can make out the mumble. Basically, she says, "I was hoping to hold out longer."
Okay.
She's gonna go big.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn into
It's big time.
a dark giant.
And
Dark
she's
on it.
bigger but harder to hit now.
Yes.
Cool.
Wow, look at that.
And Yanni, you end up just kind of like wrapped around the neck of this massive dragon.
We have to hold it to the camera.
Damn.
Probably not a fantastic place to be.
You got a close up of that.
Bruh. Yo.
Pretty cool.
Let's kill this bitch.
Is that just large? That's just large, isn't it? Treants are huge.
Oh, treants are huge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huge. I just thought of that when you brought up that.
The big lady.
That is quite big. Q B.
Sorry. You have a 15-foot reach.
There's our new grappler.
That's one hot tree.
What was that?
So you're gonna have to use the park.
Just in case.
Will this trigger my ready to action? Have the dragon sphere?
No, because you've done other things. You
Okay.
can't like hold a ready to action and do a bunch of other shit.
Fine.
If only. So she turns into a dragon, and everyone needs to give me a will save.
Yes.
Except for the paladins.
Oh no.
If you are within 10 feet of a paladin, you get a +4. And Mirok, you are within 10 feet of Otis. Yanni,
I'm within 10 feet of.
you're within 10 feet of Godric, just barely.
Sweet.
Got a 22.
Oh, and you get a +1 from Bless.
That treant might nope the fuck out of there.
Sweet.
So you get another one. You just throw that guy.
I got a
Yeah, my brother.
I got a 29.
Okay. So what you guys are looking for on this is a 23 or higher.
Or does not make his will.
Largo does not make his will save, neither does the treant.
Okay.
How much
Does
do you
not make
add
his
with a action die?
A D8, yeah.
I couldn't even make it if I tried.
Wait, where is Otis in correlation to Uhtred?
Like
you said a
90 feet away.
I make it when I spend an action die.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Look at you.
No, board doesn't do.
Nope.
It's not
The tree.
even an action die. New.
Boris just lets the hot dragon breath flow over him.
Or it's just like,
And freaking out.
The tree is like, you brought me here to fight that? Are
Look
you fucking kidding me?
Put me back in my nose.
No. Okay. Fucking great. Hell yeah.
All right. So if you failed,
Yes.
you are shaken.
No.
You take a -2 penalty to attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. So basically, anytime you roll a d20, take a -2.
We were buffed up.
Mhm.
That's kind of neutralizes the one stuff.
oh, cool. Never mind. I auto pass. The tree auto. It's a plant. Auto passes.
Okay.
Yeah, immunity to all mind affecting effects.
It's a
Compulsions, morale effects, patterns.
So Uhtred, what'd you get on that?
Dude.
I got a 19.
Use an action die.
Yep.
Use a fucking action die. You have to roll above a 3.
I think he's checking if he's raging.
Yeah, you get a bonus if you're raging.
I am.
rage.
Okay.
So you said we're looking for 23. It's 23.
Yeah.
Or it's negative.
So what did you get?
I got it.
Exactly what I rolled.
I got it with the D8 is exactly what I got.
What did you get on? You rolled a what?
I rolled a 12, and then
Rolled a 12.
then +1, or +6, then +1.
Right. But this is also magic, so your dwarven bonus figures into that. So that's 8. And then you have +1 from bless. What is there anything else what was the +1? Was that from bless?
I have it written down. It was from bless.
Okay. So yeah, 21. Yeah. I just wanted to double check. I didn't want you to
Action die, dude.
So if I action died, it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, your action die is a D8, and if you roll a 2 or better, you pass.
What's action die?
Okay.
That's why we got them, boys.
Yeah, listen to Uhtred. He knows what he's talking about. Come on, guys.
Right.
What you got him?
What do I have to roll better then?
2.
5.
Hell yeah. Okay. So, Uhtred is not shaking. Is you the only one that? Bort's the only one that's shaking?
Fort shooketh.
He's done shook.
Oh no! I
I'm
got
standing under it. It just appeared.
Otis,
I
You're standing right below its anus.
It's Chloe, bro.
It's
Dark.
the darkest bubble we've ever
It's
seen.
true.
Okay.
It's like this space portrait of this.
you need a. Did you roll for Otis, or do you want me to?
It's like a black
Otis is immune.
Oh, he's a paladin. Never mind.
Uhtred.
Son of Uhtred?
It's time, buddy.
Yeah, I got my. How far away am I now? 60 feet still, and he's 15 feet up,
Yep.
or she is. Yeah, I'm going back in. I'm trying.
Okay.
Do it for your daughter or whatever.
Good for your dog.
Or whatever. She's very important to me and my money.
I'm sure she is.
Yep. Okay. So you're throwing your axe again?
Yep. Okay. Okay. We might be in business here.
It's really the same as the dagger. That's the same.
Cool.
42 total.
42 will hit.
Wow.
Yes, it will.
Is she still grappled to him?
No, you can't couple something that's 2 size categories longer than you.
Makes sense.
1d12 coming at
She's
you.
got a really cool Yanni necklace.
Nice.
more like a choker. Yeah.
Ooh.
30 points of damage. Well, 32 points of or 31 points of damage.
Somewhere around
Okay.
there. 30 something.
31, because I get +1 damage, right?
Nothing's giving you +1 damage.
Okay, I get 30 points of damage.
But do not forget about your moment of greatness.
It does not come yet, young one. Or
I know, I'm just saying. I am way not young.
Okay. All right. So are you going to try to like yank the axe free, or are you just going to leave it in there?
Well, I mean, what happened when I chucked it at her?
It sunk into the section between, kind of like in her tail, just behind one of her rear legs.
Okay, I would try to. Well, when I can, I want it to stick in there if it feels good, and I might try to climb up this thing.
Okay, so you want to try to leave, give it a yank to see if you can set it in, and then try to climb it next round. Okay, cool.
Set that hook, catch that bass.
All right. Cool.
Because I believe I'll be flaming.
Okay. Fire's bad for the acid. Slow her down, dude. But yeah, she's got a -2 to AC. Right?
Why?
She's got a -2 to AC because I sneak attacked. -4 for me. But I can't do shit.
Kobold buddies.
I couldn't hit the broadside of the barn.
Well, you're scared of her. It's okay. She's scared.
I'm
Yeah.
quivering.
The kobolds scale down the walls and kind of get to the floor, but it took them pretty much their whole move to get down the walls. Largo.
Number one. I'm gonna do tree ants first on my turn, if that's okay.
Godric is up next.
Oh, what?
Stomp. Wordlessly.
Roll d20, man.
12.
He's dead. It's just.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I wanted.
Love
I would like to throw the other acorn here, and I want to say, the heart of the wood has been very good. The heart of the wood is very good. And then I'm hasted, but I can still. I'm gonna stay right fucking there.
I'm gonna very quickly not move at all. Godric is up. Mirok's on deck.
We forget.
Godric, so giant dragon. Godric could like to detect evil. No.
I mean, that's pretty.
Godric would like to smite evil, smite the fucking worm.
All right. I will, for the exceptionally good Godric roleplay, give Godric an action die.
Godric's.
Yeah.
Yes. Feels good. All right, roll to smite.
Well, okay, Godric has to get closer.
Oh,
You keep that roll. I'll look at it.
And,
what was it?
I'm not gonna tell you.
5 foot flow forward. 5.
give me a fly check.
Fly check.
Oh,
Just a dexterity bonus.
Okay. 9.
9?
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
No.
Godric does not know how to fly very well.
No, Godric doesn't know how to fly. Please. No, please. No, no.
So this is going to just be a claw swipe. She'd rather bite, but there's something, around her neck that's kind of annoying. Okay. So that's going to hit a 31.
That's gonna hit.
And that is 17 points of damage to Godric.
Oh, newt. That's what Godric says when he gets hit.
All right. So now Godric.
19 on the die.
That threatens a critical from Godric.
That's using the action die. That's confirming the critical. How does Godric even attack? What is his attack?
Okay,
die?
well, this is his first smite on the dragon. So it is that damage.
1d6 plus 35
times 2.
Is
Times
smite
two.
a morale bonus?
only. Okay. 1d6 plus 35.
So it's 2d6 plus 70.
2d6 plus 7.
Oh!
72. 72. Wow.
You know, the cherry on top.
But that's fucking awesome. And that's his first attack this round. He's got 6.
Oh, great.
I'll be in the car.
It's got 6 attacks.
Actually, I'm gonna he flubbed his fly attack and he got smacked, so he got knocked off balance. I'm only gonna let him take 2.
It's reasonable. Seems eminently reasonable. 3's not gonna hit.
What is well, I mean, check, because
I don't think it will. I honestly don't think it will. But
I don't even know how to do.
Rapping through Godric.
so his smite eagle is
17
plus 17.
No. Okay, one more attack.
No, that's it. That was 2.
That was 2. Reasonable. That's great. I like that. Yeah.
So that's it for Godric.
Okay. So easy.
Mirok, you're up. Yanni, you're on deck.
Gary.
Yeah, Dad.
Hi,
Nick.
Hi.
You don't know watch it.
25.
Hi, Nick.
30, 35, 40. And then I'm going to cast Path of Glory on myself. Going 1, so starting, it has to start with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5. Let me double check that. So if you walk across this path, you will get 5 points of healing. Come on, man, my hyperlinks ain't working.
Yeah, mine was getting slow and clunky.
Yeah, it's like, well, I can't open this page. 4. It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because I keep reading them like, oh wait, but this. Yeah, it's 4 with 5. So if you cross it, you get 5 points. You get 4 squares originating on me, going towards Uhtred. Yeah. Okay.
And you get to extend that.
As a move action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it includes the one you're currently on.
Yeah, and I'm going
And
to
then
take advantage of that.
3
and
more.
5 points.
And Godric heals for 5 points. Is anybody else taking any damage?
Oh, I got gone through that? Sweet.
I mean, you're.
I mean, it's a straight line, right? But he's not in a straight line.
No.
You're
life linked to everybody.
Oh, yeah.
So, Godric
I'm
heals
keeping
5
track of
hit points. You take 5.
Yeah. I'm keeping track of all that.
Okay.
Man, you might die in this fight.
I'm now 19.
I'm right now.
Yeah.
The dragon hasn't attacked yet.
I know that. I'm very aware. I have
Okay.
a diamond sword in my butthole for a very specific purpose.
What?
Yanni.
True.
Bort is on deck.
What's
I
on
think
there?
where I kept it.
So it sounded like when Godric took his turn that where I am prevented the dragon from maybe having full range of motion and biting. So
On
the possible
on an attack. On an attack of opportunity.
okay.
She does not seem to be
Okay.
significantly hindered by you at the moment.
Okay.
It was just more like a
Um
reaction. Like I'm giving it to you guys that you being around her neck made it so that she didn't feel like she could quickly bite.
okay, fair. I guess I will try to maybe crawl around onto her back so I could, maybe get to a stable place where I could actually attack.
Especially in the morning.
I don't.
Okay.
I feel like I'm just latched. I don't think I can actually like. Can I take an attack from where I am? It doesn't seem like maybe that's possible.
Dude, speed bag that shit.
I mean, you're right. I'll say, you know what? You are on her back because you were on her back when you were grappling her. You were wrapped around her from the back. So I'll say go ahead and make an acrobatics check as you're trying to stay stable and release with your hands so you can get some attacks in.
Okay. Here we go. That is very bad. See, I rolled a 4 plus 19. 23. I don't know if I'm getting any other pluses to that or not.
You're flanking, and you've got the tactical acumen, so flanking gives you +4 instead of +2.
Okay. So that's 27.
27 is not going to hit.
Oh, I thought that was acrobatics, just to like stay.
Oh, acrobatics. Okay, so no, it's a 20. It's only a 23 acrobatics then, because like
I rolled a 4.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you'll be able to get 2 attacks in, but you won't be able to get a full flurry because you're just not balanced enough. You're not killing it.
Makes
You're
sense.
barely holding on.
Okay. First attack here. Okay, that's a 3 on the die. I don't think that's gonna hit. 17. Then does exploit weakness carry over since she's turned into a dragon, or would that need to be redone?
I'll say, yeah, you're fighting a different physiology. You're looking for different weaknesses. Go ahead and roll that again.
For the belt right now. For the belt right now.
Will your belt hit?
There's a decent roll. 16. 31 on that.
Okay, you're good.
Okay, still have that +2. I'm gonna need it. That was a bad roll. Let's see, 17. 4. Yeah, it's only a 27 to hit on the first one. It's just a bad roll.
That won't hit.
All right, second.
Won't hit.
It's a 32 on the second.
32 won't hit.
No.
Yep.
Are you counting the flanking bonus?
Yeah, I counted it. I rolled a 3 and an 8. I just didn't have good rolls for my
Okay.
attacks.
All right, so that's it for Yanni. That brings us to Bort.
Bort is standing on the ground, looking up at a dragon's butthole. I'm gonna throw my other dagger. I'm in sneak attack mode. Got Yanni up top. I got a +1 dagger to Huck. It's not gonna hit.
It just like bounces off of her thick armored hide and bounces back to, and drops to the ground.
Can I make an acrobatics check to catch it in midair as it falls?
I can make. You
Dexterity.
can make a reflex save.
Reflex save. 24.
Yeah.
Yoink. I move over.
Just as a reminder, you're scared. -2 to everything.
22 to grab my dagger of you. If I walk over 3 of your X squares, will I heal for?
I think you can only get one.
One per turn.
I am greedy and bored.
None of that hopscotch shit.
As my move action, I backpedal across the squares, just to that one. So I take a 5-foot step.
Okay.
Go
ahead.
I step on the thing. I heal 4, 5. You're welcome.
Who should take damage?
Great question.
I don't think you did.
Oh, I fell down.
Yeah, you fell down.
I fell
Oh,
down.
I already ate that.
Well,
Yeah, you're fine.
God damn it.
You don't need to do that.
That's
Like
pretty
all
crazy.
scared and shitty. Instead of doing that, I don't do that because I don't need to. I go, nah, and I scurry over here and I scurry to this side. And I'm just scurrying.
Okay, Dakuta, you're up next.
It's 2 rounds ago.
I scurry here. I want to be within 10 feet of a paladin. I'm scared.
Can I fly around here to touch Uhtred without getting an attack of opportunity range?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to fly down just enough I can reach down to touch him, and I'm going to cast Fly on him.
Yes.
And touch dwarf.
You're ready to blast off.
Touch dwarf. That's my last 3rd level slot.
Okay. So is that it for you?
That's all I can do because I moved and cast stuff.
And you're basically on the ground right now.
No, I reached down and touched him, so I'm like just like this.
I'm below 50% ground.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
So on the dragon's turn,
That's what they mean when they say code red.
first thing she's going to do is turn her head around and try to bite Yanni.
Oh no. Yanni.
We're here to go. Now we're gonna see what she can do.
Natural 20.
No. Really? Come on.
All right, Yanni, it was really cool. You had a
I just got ripped in half.
Uh-huh.
He's fine, are you?
No.
You take 48 points of damage, plus 6 points of acid damage.
And it's falling.
Okay.
Okay, and then she's going to take 2 attacks at Godric with her claws. And that is going to be a 35 and a 32 to hit.
Those will both hit.
Okay,
Yurts.
so that's 33 points of damage. And with her tail, she's going to swipe
I'd
at
rather not.
Fucking Dakuta.
Dakuta, who is not on the ground and high enough for her to hit.
No. Little
That's going to hit a 31.
Probably, I might have to check.
You're gonna check.
For 21 points of damage.
I think you get a +1 with his
Plus 1 to what?
to AC. Oh, okay.
Still, that's a 31 to hit.
Yeah. I got 24.
+1, and then I said.
And that's 21 points of damage. And
So the Kuda took 21, Godric took 33, and Yanni took 48.
As that-
6.
as that tail
I
slaps,
took
you go flying over this way. The force knocking you to the ground and skidding across the floor.
No more for you, fly boy.
Oh, no. You just go right back.
No. Make a. Yeah.
Oh.
You take 2 points of falling damage. And there is a kobold standing right next to you.
Oh, yeah, no. How convenient. Insult to injury. Just pour salt
Uhtred.
into your wound.
You're up next.
All right. Now Uhtred has the ability of flight.
Very dangerous. Very dangerous.
Get up there, dude.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna get up there.
Butthole.
Can I?
Hey, it's butthole.
How big is the dragon's wing?
About 40 feet long when extended.
So I couldn't like chain the wing up. Huh?
No.
Okay, yeah, cool. Let's start hacking at this thing.
Okay. As you fly up, she does get an attack of opportunity.
It's fine. We're going ass to mouth.
Oh shit.
So she'll also swipe at you with her tail. And that is a 40 to hit.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna scuff me.
So
You're gonna get pushed all the way down.
20 points of damage. Remember, you've got the damage reduction, so it's knocked down by 3. 17 points of damage.
Are you dead yet?
No, I'm gonna be dying slowly for the next like 4.
Okay. And yeah, I'm sorry, she nails her combat maneuver for the awesome blow and slams you against the wall over here.
Does that do any? Just that my chain being anchored in her, does that do anything?
Okay, yeah. You hold, give me a reflex save.
19 on the die.
Okay. So yeah, you get smacked and you start, flying away, but you hold on to your chain and it pulls taut and you stay within 15 feet of her. And so far you've only taken a movement action. So if you want to continue moving towards her and continue your round, you can do that.
I would very much like to do that. Will that invoke another attack of opportunity? Though?
Can't take more than one.
Okay.
Not unless she has a feat that she doesn't have.
Combat reflexes.
All right, we're gonna go white die.
So the thing is, your axe is still in her.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to attack her, you need your axe or you need to draw another weapon.
Yeah.
And getting your axe out of her is going to take your standard action.
Right. And drawing another one will do as well, right?
You can draw a weapon as part of a move action. So
perfect. I'll pull my butcher axe out and leave that chain in her.
Okay. Cool. So you can make an attack with your butchering axe.
All right.
Oh, that axe. Yeah, that axe fine, but I got this other one.
Just hold it with chain in one hand.
Look for lunker.
Well, it's a two-handed weapon, so you
Yeah.
That will be a. Oh, wait. 33.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, haste.
9 plus 22 plus 2, right?
Your raging should be plus 25.
20. What the fuck? Sorry, I have 22 written down. All right, so it'll be a 36.
36 will hit.
Fuck yeah.
I think that's the number.
36 non-feet. 36 chambers of death.
Yes.
So the damage should be
3d6 plus 28.
plus 1d6 of fire damage if you're, raging inferno.
Right, yeah, okay, so. Okay, let's do this. Here we go, baby. All right, all right. $42 points of damage.
Whoa.
Nice.
It's hazy. Tension now.
But
You do see, like, her head turns. You don't see an eye because this is the side of her face that just is missing an eyeball. But she does turn and snarl as that, chunk of her haunch takes a nasty.
All right.
Okay. So one kobold gets to attack a wizard on the ground.
It's you.
The sorcerer.
Go on.
All
I'm
right.
very close to it.
It's a griffin.
So that would be 28 to hit.
Art of the woman.
Don't. You're prone. That's a +4. Rolled a natural 18. This was a lucky attack. You take 4 points of damage.
No.
You get jabbed with a pokey little stick.
Ow. Pokey little stick. How much damage you take?
4.
No.
Okay.
You might be.
These two charge
Mirror.
Mira.
No.
Another 18.
I hear them coming and say, eat a dick.
So that's a 26 to hit.
It will not hit.
No,
My AC is 26 now.
the 26 will.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No.
2 points of damage.
Yeah.
Does that even do any damage with your damage reduction?
No, it does not.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Kobolds.
What are these dice?
Lightning. I'm assuming that hits. With 18 now.
Yeah, I'm gonna crit it.
Okay.
So that's 3, 6, 8 points of damage.
Okay, 5.
You know what's really funny? It's impossible for them to do any damage to the trees.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they have I guess they have slashing weapons, so if they have slashing weapons, they're so close, it's impossible to overcome you.
Now I'm gonna charge
These guys.
Ravager. Another natural 20.
What?
Oh,
Where's mine, dude?
So 8 points to Ravager.
So they will be very useful against.
Ravager is on the board. Is that all of them? Yep. Largo. Godric's on deck.
Let's see here. Transfer moving first. It gets 2 slams.
And it has 1 if it moves.
Oh yeah. Still.
It takes 5 points of acid damage as that bubbling, roiling pool of acid is splurting acid out.
Okay.
Just from passing beside it. Yeah.
Okay. I have DR.
Doesn't work against energy.
Doesn't work against energy damage. Okay. Oh yeah.
Unless it's got resistance against acid or something.
I don't think it does at all.
I don't think so.
You said 3, 5? 5. Okay. And then what is it
Is
here?
there a reason there's a Pentastone on it?
1,
Oh.
2, because they're the same mini. Or they're the same maxi, really.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna roll 2d20 to try to take out those kobolds. I got an 8 and an 8.
Smash.
Plus 17. Let's
That cool. Those schools like, we're fucking crushing it right now.
20. No.
And what does Largo
Just
do?
imagine like the war boys from Street Road.
Largo is going to cast Dragon Breath, lightning, illusory style on this fucking thing. Will that hit? I'm trying to think of something that won't.
Will hit Yanni.
Yanni,
If you hit the dragon, it will definitely hit Yanni.
you're super up there, Yanni, aren't you? You're just right there.
If I die, I die.
Man's a dragon breath.
Yes, I have all of them. All of them.
How many hit points you got?
All of these are fake.
Yeah.
He's on at least 54 hit points.
Radiation, I don't think. Wow.
Yep, I'm down
Is that-
54, so I have 74.
I didn't necessarily think right this turn about what Largo was going to do. Um,
That's how I feel.
I am going to.
But Yanni does have improved evasion, so.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Fuck it, lightning bolt. Dragon breath. Fake dragon breath.
Yeah, I think that's a 60-foot line.
Yeah,
I don't think you're close enough.
I'll move then.
Hobble or
I think you are.
I think you can hobble, dude.
Oh yeah, I just need here.
You're like another 10 feet.
Come out from behind your box.
This is my box. There are many boxes like it.
This one's mine.
It's like Metal Gear Solid.
You're in the box.
Cardboard bag.
Thanks for bearing with me, y'all.
Do it.
That's kind of
Get
really
him.
old experience.
Yeah, I'm over it.
Do it. Get him.
Lightning bolt.
Dragon's breath. Illusory dragon's breath.
Yes. So there is going to be a will save. That will save will be 25, and then the reflex save will also be 25.
Dargon. Yeah. Dagron.
Dark on it.
Dargon. Gag.
Are there any bonuses right now for will saves that I'm not aware of?
Bless is a +1 save versus fear. But not
Okay.
on general will saves, no.
All right. What'd you say the
Total
the
damage
save was?
25.
I had a 23.
So you believe that it's real, but then there's also a reflex save. You just
Here we
didn't
go.
think that I could cast this spell.
Even worse. Okay. I'll be taking half damage. The reflex save was the same, right? Same number to beat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
25.
Okay. So, how real is it if they make the will save?
50%.
So how much damage was it?
32. Okay. And spell resistance, right?
Oh yeah.
Because it's just a casting roll. Fuck. That's probably not gonna fucking do it.
Would
Yeah.
that hit Yanni then?
29.
If it
Yeah,
dissipates
because it's
before-
a line. Well, it just doesn't have any effect on her at all.
So it's 29. Does that do it?
Oh, 29 caster level check?
Yeah.
That'll, yeah. Okay. So, and how much damage was it again?
It was 32
32. Okay.
total.
So Yanni takes another 32 points of damage?
No,
And
he
it was just
takes
16.
because he. So she did take some damage. Godric is up. Mirok's on deck.
Godric, after taking the hit that he just took, whispers under his breath, "Evil."
Yeah.
Rolls to attack. Probably not going to hit with a 7. How many attacks does Godric get? 5?
6.
6 attacks? Okay.
So okay.
7, yeah.
So the first two are at +17, the
Uh-huh.
second two are +12, and the third two are.
Leaving it's like
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, 20.
And it's now 1d6 +24, not 1d6 +2.
Cool. Yeah, 24, 26 is not gonna hit.
Okay, well, how long does your exploit weakness last?
For Goggers?
Well, you're not your exploit. You're debilitating an injury. How long does debilitating injury last?
Oh, I think it's round.
Okay, so that would be gone.
Yeah.
But tactical action is still there.
Yeah.
So the flanking is a +4, not a +2.
Gotcha.
Or no, yeah, it's +4.
Okay, 32 to hit.
32 won't hit.
Okay. 34 to hit.
34 won't hit.
No.
35 to hit?
What? 18 on the die. Threatens a critical?
Threatens a critical.
Threatens a critical. We'll confirm. Whoa, God, it doesn't have any more.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Roll for it, buddy.
Roll for it. Not gonna do it. 5 on the die. It's probably not.
No.
No.
But it will hit. The
Will hit.
18 will probably, yeah, the 18
yeah.
35 plus a bunch of other shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll hit. Okay.
So that's one hit. Keep rolling.
So not gonna hit.
Dan, this die says 8, not 18.
Not
I didn't
even
hit the trick. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Not gonna
I'm
hit.
fucking silly.
I
The
got
light,
one.
I thought it was an 18.
It wasn't a dude. It came out of the tower.
Not
And
gonna hit.
you picked it up.
It's an 8. We saw the same thing. It's an 8. It's a very shiny die.
Okay.
It looks like a fucking 18.
No.
I didn't pass SR. I'm
So you,
sorry.
but you also did not hit Yanni.
That's true.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you hit Yanni?
Oh, you.
Because it didn't get past her SR.
So the spell would have failed.
So the spell failed. Per magic missile rules.
Well, no, because you're creating a line of lightning
Okay.
and it just doesn't affect her. It's an area of effect spell.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. All right. Damn it.
So Yanni did it.
Okay.
I just did damage to you.
So you got one attack.
1d6 plus 24.
Sorry.
One.
I just was
25 points.
I really think that it's just this fucking 8. Look at it.
Evil. Okay. Nerds.
I mean,
All right.
I'll do it.
Mirak, you're up.
If there's even a possibility, I can't.
All right. With the sheer amount of massive damage coming from both enemies and allies at this point, I'm probably going to channel positive energy, so I want to get into the most idealized position to do that. So I'm definitely want to try to hit Takuda, Bort, Yanni, and Godric, I believe was the other. Like those are my top 4 damage takers. So like 1, 2, 3,
Nothing.
4. Right. So I want to go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like be right here, right? That doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity.
We'll provoke an attack of opportunity from the cool ball that you're.
Oh yeah, I don't care. Before I move, I look at them and I look at them in a way where they expect me to say something to them, but then I don't, and then they realize that like that's how little I think of them and I move away.
Okay. So yeah, it's not gonna hit.
Yeah. But I don't think I'm close enough to the Kudak. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should be kind of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I should go here actually. So from here, I should be able to hit that one. Fuck. That's 40 feet of movement. That's my max, right?
Yeah.
You are out of range.
Oh shit.
You kicked my foot.
I thought it is channel positive energy 20 or is it 30?
It's a medium range.
What are you channel positing? Are you channeling positive energy?
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I thought it was 30 feet though.
Yeah, you're counting to 20 and saying that that's not going to hit.
You're right. I'm a moron. I'm kind of 15 because I'm assuming it's 30 diameter, not 30 radius. That's my mistake. So if it's 30 radius, then yes, I hit everyone you would hit, and then I'm going to roll 66.
Okay.
Old math.
My tree is gonna.
Okay, while you're figuring that out, the acid pool wells up, and a acid elemental
God damn it.
forms in it and begins to attach the tree.
Dude, I rolled pretty lights out on this. Everything was above a 4. Yeah, so everyone within range heals for 30 points of damage. Nice. So Jakuda gets 30, Ort heals for 30, Godric heals for 30, Ucha heals for 30.
I'm full up.
Okay. Scavenger's good.
No, I'm not letting him get. He's not my problem.
Or is-
Yana, you heal for 30, man.
Cool.
All right.
Did you also heal for 5 just from you taking your turn?
21?
Yeah, and also another. Yeah, that's a good point. You heal for 35 because I absorb another 5 from everyone who's dead.
Ooh,
Okay.
So I have 5.
So
did Godric heal for 30?
the
He's
You
good.
told me.
treant takes
I feel
7 points of acid damage. Like the slams don't
Yeah,
penetrate its armor class, but it is getting splashed with acid as it's there. So
You said 7?
7, yes. Treant 1. Okay. So Yanni, you're up. Fort, you're on deck.
Okay. Do I need to just continue to roll like acrobatics checks as I stay on the dragon, or?
Yep.
Okay. Let's get that out of the way. Better than last time.
Hell yeah.
That's a 31.
Are you counting flanking?
That was the acrobatics.
Oh,
Check
31.
to stay.
31. 31's good. You'll be able to make 4 of your attacks.
4 of them. All right, gang. Let's do this.
Oh shit, I forgot. Godric was hasted. He got 1 more attack at his max attack bonus. Roll another d20.
That was like it's 3 digits.
With this, 17.
So that's 31 plus the flanking. That's 35, 36, 37. Yeah, that'll hit.
1d6.
1d6 plus 24.
1d6. 24. Come on, get 1.
2. Okay. Hey,
I'll take it.
Work your way out.
26.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Yanni.
No worries. 36 to hit on the first.
That will hit.
Yo.
Oh,
Yay.
Damn.
This first attack is 19 points of damage.
Okay.
Sweet. 40 on the second attack.
Nice.
And that is better damage. There we go. 27 points of damage.
Okay.
Third attack. Oh boy. Natural 1.
Oh no.
Drop your hand.
So you're hasted, so that third attack would be at your maximum bonus, but you still do what you call it?
Critical fail.
Critical fail. I will critical that, and you will fall off.
No.
As
Yeah,
you know,
It's been a long time
she
coming.
takes advantage of you losing your back, or overextending yourself, and you slide off her back and drop to the ground.
Yeah.
Make an acrobatics check to reduce fall damage.
Well, I have the feather fall, right? So
Oh yeah, never mind. You're fine.
He just slides into like a vent. You didn't see.
Yeah, he falls. He like kind of slides down her arm, and then just kind of coasts down to the ground.
That's what I'm talking about.
Floaty boy.
That's my guy who doesn't
All right.
damage.
Bort.
Bort. Bort, with his keen observation and enhanced fear, noticed Uhtred draw his two-handed axe and drop his chain because.
Actually, you know what? Ravager is bored of not doing anything, so he goes over and lays on hands you and removes fear.
Oh, tight. I'm so not afraid. I'm not afraid anymore. And using my lack of fear, I noticed Uhtred drawing his two-handed axe on his last turn and dropping his chain. And I noticed a chain just hanging out of an axe into a dragon on the ground.
Okay.
And now that I'm not afraid, I scamper up that fucking chain.
Okay.
He goes
Give
down,
me
Bort
a
goes
an athletics check.
Come on.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Climbing is athletics. You're not backflipping up the chain. You're hand over handing it.
7. Strength is the modifier on that, right?
You've got some action dice.
Yeah. Okay, here's one.
All right, roll another d8 to add to it.
I mean, isn't it No, it's climb. Never mind. It's not one of those that's like a skill modified by a different fucking ability.
12.
Talking about my-
It's climbing a chain. It's a fairly simple thing.
You just have to
One
actually-
would assume.
Okay.
I climbed the chain. May I make an attack?
I will say I'll allow you to make an acrobatics check to try to get on the dragon,
Yeah, now we're talking.
but you're not going to get an attack this round.
No. Chaining, climbing, stabbing.
Chain, stab.
Okay, up on top.
There you go.
Right there it is. That's the acrobatics check. Yeah, fucking 40. The acrobatics check, 40 even. Just.
So, and I'll also count that as your tumble check to avoid attacks of opportunity as you come
Yeah.
up. Dakuta,
I touched the dragon and
you're up.
Can I do like a flag check to do like a 5-step equivalent writing myself?
Yeah.
So it's like a 35.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just kind of do a sort of
Yeah, just kinda-
Dracula levitating out of the coffin.
But am I 5 foot away from him? I'm doing
Uh,
it?
yeah.
Okay.
He's a shitty little kobold. He's not.
Right.
You know.
I'm going to use an arcane bolt.
Ooh.
I don't use that hardly ever.
Against.
That cobalt.
Okay.
Range touch. So roll a 17.
That's.
Yeah. So it's going to be 11 plus. How much is that? 2.
Blow a hole in him.
I kind of figured.
Bye-bye. Kobold.
Okay.
Bluey.
And that's it for you.
I can't do anything else. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, I can move, can I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was a 5-foot step.
Yeah,
It's
you're
still
right.
moved, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
you're-
5-foot step is.
Okay. So, she casts Dimension Door.
No.
Disappears. Or acrobatics check.
Oh man, I don't get to Dimension Door with me?
No.
38.
So you only take 5 points of falling.
It's reasonable. Hey, Mira. Just taking 5 points of falling damage.
Actually, no, you only fell like 15 feet, so no, you take them.
Okay.
Good.
She appears
Falling nerds.
behind you here.
Take Dimension Door.
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
It's a lineup.
And uses her acid breath to hit Bort, Yanni, and Largo.
Reflex save?
Reflex save.
It's 28?
Roll a natural one.
No, it's not very good.
Okay.
Did Denver promote attacks opportunity?
No, she casts defensively,
Yeah.
and she also has a feat that allows her to make an attack action after she dimension doors.
Wow.
I have 140 resistance against acid.
You're so good.
Yeah.
You have 20 resistance, and then the first 120 you take.
Okay.
Does it? But then that goes away.
Yeah.
Yanni, what'd you get on your reflex save?
I got a 21.
Okay. So Bort, you pass.
Yes.
Yanni, you fail.
No.
And obviously, Largo fails.
I got a 1. Listen to all those dice.
It's only 18.
Wow, 18d6.
Caster level 18.
Wow.
Damn.
It's not the caster level. It has to do with the.
Oh yeah, because the caster level thing, it maxes.
Why
out
does
as
this
well.
not hit? I'm just gonna be real. Why does this not hit Mira?
Because
I'm seeing like Yanni's as far out of the line as Mira.
I want to get hit too.
I'm just being like legitimate.
I know.
Yeah.
like I can see,
Oh, okay. Yeah. That,
it's a straight line.
Yeah. That's what you're saying.
I can see it like skirting between
I'm not,
Bort
like,
and
doing
Yanni
direct
on the way
hits.
to Largo, but it's not going to take a
Yeah.
10-foot detour to hit Mira.
Ricochet. Splash.
Okay.
So far, we've done a good job avoiding being in straight lines. Though.
Yeah.
Like, she's only hitting 3.
Pretty good.
66 points of damage to Largo, which is 46 points away out of the protection from energy.
Okay.
So you went from 120 to 74.
Why? I'm confused. Why are you just saying the dice numbers and not like actually what she rolled?
No, 46. He just
Oh,
rolled
40s. I heard 4 d6.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she rolled 66, not 6d6.
Got it.
So you
Yep.
take
Yep.
and then Yanni, you take half of that, so it's 33. So you only take 13 points off of your protection from energy acid.
That's really helpful.
Well, it's almost fucking necessary when you're fighting a dragon.
Yeah, I mean that would have really been a problem for me.
I can't help, like, Largo like laughs a little bit because he knows what just happened to him, and then he looks at himself and he's like, "What?" And he's like, that might draw her ire, but he does do that.
All right, she does, like, she breathes that acid and she looks at the three of you unscathed by it, and her one eye narrows.
Yeah.
Uhtred.
Yep. All right. So looks like I have to do a little backtracking, maybe a little turns aroundsy.
Yep. Your axe with a chain is now back on the ground. She did not take it.
All right. So when she dimension doored, it like fell.
Yeah. So you're flying back down to charge her?
Yeah. I got my other axe.
She will take an attack of opportunity as you approach.
No. Let the boy do it.
Attempt to bite you. Ooh, does she? No, she doesn't. Okay. Natural 19 on the die. I had to double check to see if she had improved critical on her bite. She doesn't. I took that away because she's more of a caster. So that is 924 plus 12 points of acid damage. So no points of acid damage.
Yeah.
And 24 points of regular damage with 3 damage reduction, so 21 points to Uhtred.
Now we fill in their rock.
All right. Now you can take your attack, Uhtred.
Oh, with the rage of 1,000 men.
No, I'm good.
Excellent. I will get her. I did that.
Yeah. Without you, we'd be lost. Without the Kuda, we'd be lost because the spell he cast on us.
Oh, yeah. We don't-
44.
44 will hit.
I'm gonna have to use mine. All right, Odie. Let's get this bitch.
If he crits with that butchering axe, it's insane.
Yeah. What do you got, bud? Spill the beans. Butcher crit. Criterion.
38.
38?
Yep.
Cool.
Hey, Glenn, are you adding your fire damage every time?
Oh, 39.
39? All right. So yeah, you're starting to see she's taking, significant damage. You're actually seeing, that these wounds are causing her some trouble.
Oh, I have death watch active.
And I smirk at her.
Smirker.
That's an Uhtred smirk.
Dragon smirker.
Oh, Cobalt.
Uh-oh. You're cool.
Plain Coco.
I have a feeling she's gonna start pinpointing me here in a moment.
You're right out front.
Need the
bud.
leads.
Front and center.
ABC.
Down, down. Up,
Understand, don't you? Just need those
Largo.
Yes, I will. This into that.
Okay.
Slam!
Yeah,
I think I threatened a critical. What's the AC? The lowest is a 21. Does that hit?
That hits.
That hits. Okay, so I hit with that, and yep, I am going to spend a action die to confirm critical. And let's see what's up here. So, do you need it per attack?
Yeah.
Okay. So the one that is not a critical is 13 damage.
Okay.
The one that is a critical is significantly fucking better. 27 points of damage.
All right, and the treant that is punching a living blob of acid, takes 11 points of acid damage.
Sure.
All right, what is okay? So that's the first treant.
The second treant.
Get in
I
here.
can really walk over to this kobold and just.
I'm not even gonna. Even if it
and,
rolls a natural one on the first attack, it's not gonna roll a natural. Yeah,
And
it's
then
not worth worrying about.
yeah.
It just reaches up
And it's done.
and what is Largo doing?
Largo is going to breath weapon lightning into that fucking scare turtle.
It's a acid element.
Acid elemental. Okay, so 25 is a will save, and 25 is the reflex save.
Okay.
Lots of ones, folks.
Wow.
Fails both.
Fails both. Cool. So give me just a second to tally up my ones here.
Wow.
Okay. Godric is up next, so you might as well go. Unless Largo, you want to move or anything?
35 points of damage, and Largo is going to shuffle around a little bit.
Godric.
Godric is flying with his angel wings, and he's gonna fly right up in front of this dragon and attack it. Evilevil. He's like right in front of its face. He's like flying up in front of it. He's like
So yeah, he's like a jock from there.
yeah, he's doing it. He's got like a motorbike.
Okay. Well, it already took its attack about
It did.
beyond neutral. So.
It sure did.
So 2 attacks from Goddard.
Shit attacks. Not gonna hit with 3, bud. Natural 20, baby! Oh shit!
You gotta roll a confirm.
Okay. Here we go. Natural 20, baby! Oh my god!
Roll the double confirm.
Wow.
Double confirm. Okay. Which is a 20 sideways.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, well, you definitely confirmed the critical. So it's 2d6 plus 48.
Hell yeah. Once!
Hey, that's a solid 50.
That's a solid
That's a nice
50.
even 50.
2 20s in a row. How do you like that?
If it was 3, we would have burned this house.
My wife was playing a monk and she got 2 20s in a row, and I said, okay, we'll confirm the second 20. And she got a 17 on that. So she kicked a hobgoblin's head off. It bounced off a second hobgoblin's head and killed him. Bounced to a third hobgoblin's head and knocked him unconscious.
I
meant to do that.
Hey, I'm all about those cool cinema.
Yeah, it's like when you're bowling and you get a turkey at the end.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, so that was okay.
50 points of damage.
Points of damage from Goddard. Mirok, you're up.
Yanni's decently down damage. I think Goddard took some damage as well.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, so it's just Yanni right now, who is
Right in the face.
I took a little, not a lot.
here. Okay, as a move action, I extend the path of positive energy. I go. I can do another 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I do that. I hit 1, 2, 3. Yeah, thank you. So I'm gonna hit Yanni. You heal for 5 points damage automatically. Bort, you heal on your next turn.
Can you do it diagonally?
I think as long as
They
they're
have to be.
no, I think you're right. I think they have to be fully adjacent. So Bort, you're on your own.
Oh no.
You're fine. You're fine.
I haven't taken it. You took it all for me.
So I'll do that.
No.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So Yanni heals for 5. And then I'm going to. So Yanni, you're now only down like 30, right?
Correct. I'm down 30 exactly.
Okay, cool. So you're healing from 5 from me. Next turn, you're automatically going to get 5, so you're going to be down 25. So I'm just going to cast Shield of Faith on myself and add another 3 AC to myself. So I'm at 29 now. And that's all I can do. So my AC is higher, and I'm up in the cut healing.
Okay. All right. The acid elemental is going to attack the treant. What was the treant's armor class?
21.
Okay. 2 natural 18s. So that does it. For 27 points of damage.
Slashing damage? If it's anything but
acid
slash-
damage.
Oh, acid damage. It's all acid damage. So no physical damage?
No, it's pretty much just
Just acid damage.
slamming it with acid damage. And that was the first attack. The second attack is 28 points of acid damage.
Okay, so 27 plus 28.
So 55. All right. Kind of like, aren't you glad that's not being done to you guys? But if it was being done to you guys, you would take none of it with your resistances. Yeah, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Yanni is up. Bort is on deck.
Bort's on deck.
All right. Let's see. It's already taken its attack of opportunity. Yeah, let's just charge this thing. Let's just get in there.
Well, it's a new round. It's a new round. So
She hasn't gone yet.
Oh, it's based on her. Okay.
It's based on her action. We get your
Gotcha.
action. So he passes through a square, so he deals
it's
another
another
5.
Yep.
So Yanni, do you want to try to scoot around for flanking, or?
That makes a hell of a lot more sense. Yeah.
I mean, since you're not going to get your full attack anyway.
Right. Yeah. Let's get around there where I can get a bonus. Flanking bonus.
Okay. I'm just going to put your mini where you can't see it. And
Awesome.
you are now.
Cool. Okay, here we go.
I
First
did
attack.
buy an articulating arm, so we'll be able to attach that, and we'll be able to kind of have more maneuverable control over the camera.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2 attacks, Yanni.
Cool.
Nice. Makes me feel like I'm the banker in Monopoly.
First is a 36 to hit.
That will hit.
Yeah,
25 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack is a 35 to hit.
That will hit.
Sweet. And 27 points of damage.
It's gonna be called Disneyland.
Okay. Bort, you're up. Dakuda on deck.
Bort would like to get the fuck up in there and stab a dragon and flank with Yanni.
Okay. You can do that with 5-foot step.
Doing 5-foot step. 2 attacks.
All of them.
All attacks. Not gonna hit with the 7.
Wait. Just check.
I mean, with the rapier, that's 20 plus 4, 24.
Really that low?
I think so. Okay. The base is
Okay, so 8, 15, 17. So it should be plus 15. So it should be 22.
mm-hmm.
And then plus 2 for bless and haste is 24.
Uh-huh.
And then you're flanking with tactical action.
Oh,
so that's
plus
another. So that's 28. Still not enough.
Still not good.
But yeah, it should be your attack bonus should be 15
Gotcha.
on the first 2 on your first 3 attacks.
Okay.
2 with the rapier, 1 with the dagger.
All right. That's where. Okay, that should hit. 31 plus.
If it's 31 before you get over here, you're good.
31 before I get over there, that'll hit.
So just keep rolling the attacks.
Yeah. That will not hit.
Okay.
29.
So this is at the minus
Oh yeah.
5. So this is add 10 to that.
24 plus that one hit. That will not hit. Natural 20.
Nice. You roll more natural.
Wait.
20s than
3. All right. So yeah, that's your last attack. That's like at a minus 10 to hit, right? So that will hit, but you'd have to roll like another natural 20 to confirm, or use your action.
Action.
But also remember that like that's an extra d6 plus 9.
Like you don't double all of your sneak attack dice. You just double the base damage of your weapon.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. Is that worth it? For a possible additional 15 points of damage.
Sure. Right now. Okay. Let's do it. Of the moment.
Cool.
Board.
Okay, so that was 2 landed attacks?
Yeah.
Okay. With full sneak attack, and one of them gets an extra D6 plus, or yeah. So the first one should be 66 plus 15. Or no, 7d6 plus 9.
76 plus 9. That's right. This is right here. Couple of ones in there. Um, 25 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the second one is 2d4 plus 9, 1d4 plus 9 with the dagger. And that was the critical. 1d4 plus 16.
Yeah, so it's 2d4 plus 66 plus 18.
Cool. 2d4. Uh, 44 points, yeah.
44. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, and debilitating injury?
I'm gonna do that bewilder again. -2 to AC for everybody.
All right. Dakota, you're up.
And I'm gonna use how many d6 did I roll?
You rolled 66.
66. Great, because I'm gonna use that offensive defense because that's probably gonna be a thing. Great. Yeah.
I know I ask this like every time I play, but what's the benefit of using wonder as a focus?
Oh shit.
Whatever you're gonna roll the random chance on the wand, and it could be
So it's just
beneficial,
that-
it could be
So it's,
detrimental.
so it's just the effects. It doesn't like give me bonuses to whatever.
It could. It depends on what you get on the random.
So I'm gonna fly over here and touch the back of the tent and resist action. Acid.
Not fire?
Huh?
Not fire?
No.
Okay. Okay. Got it?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't go too much. Take.
Yeah,
Really
that
hard
stops. Yeah. I'm not fucking with that dragon until that acid elemental.
Okay.
But that's all good. There's people that can't
All right.
damage that fucking Dargon.
Specialists. Men of means.
Okay. So, she's going to quicken spell, hold person. Give me a will save.
Oh no.
My will.
She's quick at loading you.
Yeah.
13.
Forcing you to buy a
13.
13.
You are paralyzed.
No.
Welcome to Quick and Loads Arena.
Paralysis.
Cavaliers are playing great tonight.
I try to say I'm not afraid anymore, but I can't move my jaw.
When she finishes that, she looks directly at Godric and says, I'm no longer curious.
Just eat it
And
up.
she starts attacking Godric.
No.
Godric, get your dad out of the way.
Get your dad.
Save your father!
Oh, no.
2 of those attacks are gonna hit. Oh shit. First one is, let's see, 11 plus 26 plus 8 points. Wait, the ass doesn't matter. So that's 26 points of damage for the bite. 26.
The creams will survive, and they will make a wood in this land.
17 points from claw.
Hardwood or hardwood?
And then Uhtred and Yanni are each going to take a slap from her wing. And so that is a 28 to hit Uhtred and a 35 to hit Yanni. Does that both hit?
That'll hit.
Okay. That's 8 points for Uhtred and 8 points for Yanni. And then she's going to also tail slap Yanni.
Come out of attack. What are those fucking
But he doesn't even have a
chips?
ticket.
How much damage did go to take?
26. So that is a 37 to hit Yanni for 23 points of damage. And what's your combat maneuver defense?
37.
37. Okay, now she beats that, and she's going to slap you in this direction.
The next
And-
Tuesday. That was 23 points of damage.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Johnny, you've taken so much damage this game, I've run out of space to write it down.
And you take 4 more points of damage as
God
you
damn it.
slam into the wall that she smacked you against. Give me an acrobatics check to remain on your feet.
21.
Okay. That's not going to be enough. You are knocked prone.
No.
Rolled a 2.
Okay. Uhtred's up.
Do it. I will attack.
Okay. You no longer have a flanking buddy, just so you know. Yanni has been removed.
Uhtred, do you feel great?
Oh, I feel very well.
It might
So-
be time to pop that.
Yeah, you got 3 attacks. 2 at your highest attack, and then 1 at -5.
Yeah, that one.
Actually, no, you got 4 because you get 1 at -10.
Yeah, let's do that.
So 4 attacks.
All right.
You should
Just-
pop that moment of greatness. Sorry.
Just roll the d20, and if you want to use Moment of Greatness, use it when you want to.
No, use it now.
Largo's just whispering in the ear with message.
Is that? Do you feel great?
43.
Okay, that'll hit. Roll the next attack.
Out this hits. 31.
That won't hit. Roll the third attack.
Ooh, that'll hit. It's a 19.
Okay. Roll the fourth attack.
That will probably hit. Let me check.
Not likely that this one's gonna hit, but what do you
Oh,
roll?
it's minus 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so this is 31.
Okay, so you landed 2 attacks.
Okay.
And you still are using the butchering axe. You haven't picked up the other one, so.
No, I've not picked it up.
Did you want? You said he could use the moment of greatness, though, right?
If he wants to.
Would one of those land a hit if you use it?
Well, the one, I don't think it would have.
I'm not gonna let him use it to like bump up a
hit.
A miss. If he knows it misses, I'm not gonna let him go
Yeah, I was
back.
gonna say I don't think it would have. it would have mattered though. On the
I don't think. Yeah, it was 2 31s. 31 will be able to push a 31 up to a hit.
All right. $37 +1.
For what?
Is that for the Inferno +1 or is that not?
The Inferno is another D6 of fire damage.
Well, I just rolled 37.
How many D6s did you roll?
3
Okay, roll one more.
+2.
Okay, 39.
Okay. $42.
Okay.
Smashing.
All right.
Slashing.
Cool. So that's it for Uhtred.
Blast.
This dragon lady's got to fucking be feeling something.
Oh, Largo. Cobalt.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Kerber.
Largo.
Alrighty. So number 1, we'll go ahead and slam that acid elemental twice. I got a 36 and a 19.
36 will hit.
Okay. That'll
And you
be
gave it 20 acid resist?
Third.
and it'll be at
Yeah, 30 points damage reduction per attack.
20 damage.
20 damage.
And this one has 30 DR. Cool. The other one.
Can it move that far?
Pretty sure. Let me double check. I think they have a fucking giant ass fucking.
I mean, one stride is probably 10 feet.
They end still.
But yeah, slow. Maybe I did fuck that up.
No.
Speed 30 feet.
What was this?
But with that big base for right there.
Yeah.
And then reach 15.
1, 2, 3.
So
Nope.
Get this up again.
It's fine. What's your AC right now?
21.
There's a good chance it'll miss.
No, Largo's gonna cast defensively.
You could do a double move though if you're not attacking, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it can move up to
Right.
Largo, but it
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah, let's do that. And Largo's gonna cast defensively. 23. And cast Burning Arc on the acid elemental.
Okay.
That will be a fucking 20.
What's the
reflex
spell level on Burning Arc?
spell level on second.
Second? Okay, you're fine.
That's so many D6. Good lord. Wow.
God, do something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, guards is up like
Smacked. Evil.
33 points of damage if it fails on a D20 DC 20 reflex save.
It does.
Largo's gonna fucking hang the
Does
fuck
that
out.
arc?
That was arc.
Does it arc?
Oh, does it arc? Oh, you know what? Yeah, it arcs. It arcs to this kobold right here. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a score.
Does it?
Sorry, I didn't realize it was a kobold that close. I usually just use it as a focused fireball.
All right, Skadric.
Gadrick looks at the dragon. What does the dragon say to it? I am not playing.
I'm
not
no longer
curious.
curious.
I'm no longer curious.
I'm not playing.
I am not
And
fucking
Gadrick looks at
playing.
it and says, no, you're not curious, you're evil. And attacks. Fucking, oh yeah. Green. Godric is green.
So like everything that Godric is saying is just Bort's inner monologue for what Godric is saying. It's not what Godric is actually
he's
saying.
doing this. He's thinking this.
Godric's just silently slaying this beast.
Boys in a monologue is just
That will not hit because it's been last time. That'll hit. So 30 on 30 plus buffs.
34 will not hit.
34 will not hit. Units. Natural one.
I'm gonna let her take an extra attack of opportunity on him for that. Okay, so that is a 33 to hit Godric.
That'll hit Godric.
And 8 plus 23 points damage.
No.
Oh, you're
Does she still have the -2 AC for everybody from work? Or is that
Oh yeah, so that will hit.
That'll hit?
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Okay, so that's one attack.
That
will
counts. That matters.
Hit. Bingo. One attack will hit. Natural 20. Roll confirmed. No, probably not going to confirm. That's okay. 20 will hit. Oh, hell. 19 on the die. That'll hit.
That threatens a critical.
Roll confirm. That will not hit. So that's 3 attacks that'll hit. I rolled 4 attacks. 2 will not hit. 2. 14 on the die.
No, not at this point.
Not at this point.
So you got 3 hits.
3 hits.
2 of them are critical.
No, just one.
2. Wait.
Well, two threatened a critical,
2
but did
critical.
not
Did not
confirm. So 3 normal hits
3 normal hits. So that is 3d6
plus
Plus-
72.
plus 72. Okay. Bingo. 1. There's some 6s, buddy. 13 plus
85.
72, 85 points of damage. Damn.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Godric is like, Godric, good. Godric, evil.
Yeah, his life makes the most sense in this moment.
This is exactly what Port thinks.
Mirak, you're up.
Yeah. No. That's good. That's Bort. That's Uhtred. Okay. So I'm gonna extend the path. We're just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. So I hit this trance and heal it for 5 points.
Cool.
As a move action, and then I'm within range to hit Godric and Uhtred. And is Yanni in range?
Oh, Ravager charges the dragon.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good
right.
time.
Yanni right now. Oh, yeah, I got slapped
Yeah,
back to
that's
the
not gonna work.
boondocks.
I think I can still hit him over there.
Over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump out of the energy. Can I hit Yanni over there? The good box? I think it'll be close.
I don't think so. I think he's
Can I
just
take a
5
5-foot step?
Let me just move this out of the
Electric
way.
slide kind of deal.
That'll do it.
Yeah. 23 skidoo.
All right, roll 66.
It's a very successful local kids band.
Uh-huh.
Okay, everyone within range heals for 20 points of damage. That's Uhtred, that's Yanni. Wake up. That's yeah, everybody.
What's that number again?
It's like a real game with Glenn falling asleep.
Ooh, actually, you get for 27 because it's my turn. So Yanni, you get 27 points of healing. Uhtred, you get 27 points of healing. Godric gets the 27 as well, and he's topped up.
Back to full health, baby.
I dropped 15.
Yeah, I'm only down 13 now. I'm in pretty good shape.
Fucking powerful. But in like the opposite way of all of us being powerful.
Yeah, I'm like, well, you're not dead. Who pays the bills here, Kevin?
Okay.
And did I hear someone say it's like a real game? Glenn's falling asleep.
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
All right.
It's late,
So, acid elemental, and seeing that it's not having any effect on the train anymore, rushes
No.
Largo,
That's fucking fine.
and it just like rolls into a wave and shoots across the room.
I take no damage from it. I mean, that's a.
Give me a reflex save.
Let's find out.
Not good enough.
No. What did you say that for?
Because I got hold.
No.
You're still not going to take any damage. 10, 20.
Yeah, so he should be 6.
So 27 points of acid damage.
So 7 into 67 left.
Acid elemental, just like after it washes over, just like reforms right in front of you.
I just kind of giggle like,
Yanni, you're up. Bort's on deck.
Bort.
I guess the first order of business, I would like to stand up.
That's a good start.
You're so powerful.
I need an Excel spreadsheet.
For healing.
I need more data.
A heal sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would now like to charge back to where I was, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the standing took a move action, so you could take a standard action to get back into flanking position, but you're not going to be able to get another attack off.
Okay. As a free action, I would like to say, don't hit me with your purse next time.
Bort, make another will save.
No, Bort.
Oh, damn it, that's on my turn.
Natural one!
You are so paralyzed.
No, Bort.
I mean, that's my turn. I have Death Watch active, so it's the culmination of where I look. Do I get a sense of the dragon's state? Death Watch literally tells me like their exact status.
Right. I just want to double check.
Yeah,
So I'm giving you the accurate information.
also not a task on my turn.
Naturally know whether each creature in the area is dead, fragile, fighting off death, healthy,
Yep.
undead, or neither alive nor dead. Oh. So it doesn't say what healthy is. I will say that you're thinking that she's somewhere in the vicinity, somewhere between 20 and 40% of her hit points.
oh god. Okay. I'm down to play till like midnight, but I'm not sure I can play till like 1.
Yeah,
Just
that's
put
why,
it
that's why I bring it up.
I hate to say it.
It's
but
10 till. Let's fucking kill her.
Dakuda.
I'm going to Scorching Ray the elemental.
Okay.
I got 3 rays, range touch attack.
really, well,
Plus 9, I think.
Yeah.
Which 26, 19, and 25. Guessing those all hit.
Yeah, it's a big blow.
So
Soldier that like a new Captain America.
15.
Yeah. That's Josh. What side? Josh.
34 points.
All right, that's enough to destabilize it.
Yeah. Bye bye.
And a wash of acid just kind of like spreads out and hits Largo to no effect. But this treant does take 10 points of acid damage.
10 points of acid damage. Straight number 2.
It's Trent.
Try that.
Dude.
Okay. The dragon bites and claws bites and claws twice at Bork since he can't move.
I can't move.
Do
Do I still have AC or no?
Oh, like she had to roll like a 3 or lower to hit you when you could move.
No.
It's a pretty much sure thing at this point. So you take 58 points of damage from that attack.
That's
Um,
Not even ready.
and then
that's not great.
Arrogant healer, you.
I got it. I'm not writing it down because it's gonna be more.
she's going to. She's gonna wing buff it.
Wing Buffet.
Jimmy Buffett.
Jimmy.
Okay, so that's gonna miss Yanni, but it's gonna hit Uhtred for 13 points for Uhtred. And she's going to tail slap Yanni again. She doesn't like this flanking thing. Okay, so that is going to hit a 36 armor class.
That'll hit.
Okay, for 26 points of damage. And that is a 43 combat maneuver check for the tail slap. I believe that beats your
My defense
combat
is a
maneuver.
37.
She hit you with her purse again, Yanni.
Went back to the boondocks.
Sorry, buddy.
Hell of a try.
You take 3 points of damage as you slam against the wall. Give me an acrobatics check to stay on your feet. Uhtred's up
Please,
next.
sir, I'm just trying to write down my damage. You fucking kidding me? 22 this time. I rolled one better, which was a 3 on the die.
No. All right, still down.
Just take a
Uhtred,
nap.
you're up. Largo's on deck.
Ultra time. Attack.
Okay.
All right.
Health for magician.
So just roll the 4 attacks first. Let's try to speed through this as quick as we can.
I got you. 34.
Are you adding anything to that?
It's my 25 plus shit what I rolled. Those 25 that I rolled a 10. So it was 35.
35. 35 will hit.
Sweet. 14 on the die. That'll hit.
That'll hit. Third attack.
18 on the die.
That'll hit.
11 on the die. Boom.
That will not hit.
What? Oh, yeah.
So 3 attacks, 3 hits.
$42. 43.
43.
Yeah.
He can't touch the target.
36. 42.
42.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my last slot.
You got a plan? You got something cooked up?
Sounds like we need an overlord.
We should just bring down the foul beast.
You gotta zhuzh it.
All right. So I just want to let you know, Uhtred, you did 121 points of damage that round,
Yes.
and that is enough to take the dragon down.
I don't even need to do it out of here.
Great.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Rush the board and I do a heal check.
Ward seems to be mostly, well, he's
He's at
heavily
2 hit
wounded.
points.
Oh yeah.
And paralyzed.
He heals for 55 points of damage.
Oh wow. Okay.
All right. So yeah, Uhtred, you come in swinging, and you're just going literally for the jugular here, and you just swipe back and forth against the lower end of her neck, and you're just slicing in further and further until that last swing, your butchering axe connects with the spine, and you don't pass through it, but at that point, her throat, her jugular veins, everything is just severed, disconnected, and she rasps and tries to stumble, maintain some sort of dignity, but then she just collapses to the ground, tongue lolling out of her head, and a drip of acid slowly leaving her mouth.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
And at that point, the remaining kobolds just scurry away, in fear, and climb the walls and try to get back into their hidey holes. But next session, you guys will level up to level 12.
Wow.
Fucking.
Thanks to everybody for sticking around and sticking it out.
Yeah.
You did it.
I mean, props to Uhtred for showing up and
Yeah.
killing a dragon.
Props to Uhtred for making the dominate person save by 1.
Wow.
This would have been an entirely different fight if
We
he
would have spent like
Yeah.
3 rounds being like, Uhtred, stop it! He's like,
Dealing
"Ooh."
with Uhtred.
it would have been Mirok and Dakuta just casting Dispel Magic. Please, no!
Why?
That would have been pretty nuts.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Dude,
I mean,
that was
yeah,
a
look-
boss ass dragon.
Would have went Abaddon style.
Yep.
How I imagine
going to
Uhtred
leave.
beat it. He looked at us for a second, was just like, nah, I'll kill those guys later for some other reason.
Oh, because you're not going to be here? Okay.
It is not their time.
Jen, I am not.
Do you want to? Why don't you keep it? Tell me what you do to level up, so then I've got the spare, and I can level.
You have all
that
my
up.
stuff on there?
Most of it. I mean, I don't play any of your characters to the fullest extent when you guys aren't here, so
Jen,
that's for you to do.
I'm not going to be here next week either.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not going to be here for the next couple of weeks. We're doing a road trip.
Oh, how many weeks?
3 weeks. The 18th to the 28th. Wait, the 18th to the.
You're leaving on the 27th.
The 27th to the 18th.
Yeah.
I'm
I know, because I'm sitting at your house.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys have no idea what traps are anymore.
Nope.
Yanni's pretty good at it.
What are traps?
Dad, what am
Doesn't matter. Anyways, we took a good chunk of our damage that session from a door. It's like there's none of perceived threat. Everyone's like, I'm just gonna walk right into it.
Bump,
Largo's fucking knocking on it.
Acid.
What's going on here? Well, no big problem.
Just knock it up. Knock it out.
Dude, the riddles.
Yeah. What a fun session. Riddles, combat.
Dude, the riddles.
Kill the dragon.
I did it all.
Yeah, I'm glad you would have enjoyed the riddles, I think.
Sorry, I got here as quick as I could.
You got it?
Hey, you showed up, man. That's more than we can say for somebody else.
Yeah, where was he?
I stopped recording before I said that.
He's evil. You're such.
That's all right. He never watches them.
I hope he hears you, because that means he would have watched it.
All right.
I'm gone. I'm tired.